I am here. 8 minutes late. Almost practically on time. I forgot that Timberborn was one of those games that mutes itself after one loop. Well, I suppose 0 loops. But, you know. So, just complete and utter silence for 10 minutes. I really gotta like make an intro song or something just to make sure there's no silence at the beginning of the stream. How awkward is it just watching the moon look back and forth? I mean, for me anyway. I could press play. I think the music in the game cycles pretty regularly, so it should be fine to just press the play button and like to continue the game, and it'll play the music of the game like it is now. And it seems to pause as well on launch, so nothing's happening. Anyway, hi, how's things and stuff? Today, Timberborn. It's like punishment having to sit here in silence. It's good. I don't want it to be punishment. That seems bad. I mean, it is bad by definition, I guess, but, you know. But yeah, so, last time I started the game and built some stuff. Today I'm going to continue the game and build some stuff. Discord is not how I switch over the screen. There you go. Okay. Okay. Familiarize myself with the controls again real quick. Alright. What was I planning on doing? There was a dam I was trying to build over here. No, it wasn't a dam. I was trying to break this dam so it flowed through here, and I was going to dam up this wall here. Yeah, that was it. That way we can have, like, this whole area watered for some time, so I can plant trees up there. I think those are all trees. Yeah. I think they're chestnut trees and pine trees that I'm going to be gathering for sap and chestnuts, I think. We got tons of... Is this storage or housing? I think that's housing. No, it's storage. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what I was planning to do with those. Did I designate them things yet? I didn't. Ooh, I might have to go through and redo everything. I know that I need to make more of the grills, because those don't make more than one food supply at a time. I can do that. I'll just unpause and let things flow for a while. Yeah, we're in the middle of a drought right now, but we still got a little bit of water left. Well, actually quite a lot of water left, looks like. This dam didn't finish, which is a shame, but unsurprising. I think I was planning to build another water wheel? No, I was planning to build a bunch of crops. That's what I was doing, this thing here. I could build a bridge across here, couldn't I? Isn't that the thing? Do I have bridges? Paths. There is bridges, but they are very expensive with science. Well, oh, that actually does go all the way around, all the way across. Do a 3 by 1, that'd be cheaper. And then put one there, and then one right here, right? Well, where that is, I guess. That can be done, and then I would have to figure out what to do with all this, and because I need to like figure out how to make this work, because these need to be like connected to each other to get power, and if I put a bridge across there, the power won't be there anymore. But this is like a very roundabout way to get here, and it takes a lot of like walking. I could put a bridge across here instead. That is more centralized, because I know I have another path right here that I need to do something as well. But who knows? I have a thirsty beaver. That's not good. Why are you thirsty? Why are you thirsty? Over here building my floodgate that I have there for some reason. Why do I have that there? I don't remember why I built that. I built that thinking it would be needed for something, but I don't remember what. Got a campfire there. We got some housing here being built with rooftop terrace. Beavers are harvesting sunflowers, potatoes, and... Is there another one? I thought there was another one. There should be potatoes here. We need carrots. Where's carrots? It's harvesting carrots. Oh, or they just harvest carrots when nothing's working. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, whenever there's like nothing growing in the sunflowers or the potatoes, that's when they harvest the carrots. So ideally, we shouldn't run out, but I might need to make one specifically for carrots as well. But by that logic, the carrot garden can be a lot larger than the other gardens, too. Just because of how quickly they grow. And, you know, the fact they can't be turned into anything else, right? Should I pause this so they can't take showers? It doesn't say how much it wastes. It probably uses up some of the water here, but I wouldn't know how much. I gotta get like a oh, this dam will do that. I'm building it now. Okay, I was thinking to myself, I gotta get a dam to dam up this section, but that is what this is for right here. I already had it planned. We have a floodgate on the end. Oh yeah, I was gonna build like a weird little, like too tall platform along the back here so that I could have them walk over there. We have to then clean out that, which is one of these buttons. Clean out that, and then we can have like a staircase down right there. None of this is like crucial. We don't even have the resources to make them. So we need like planks, right? Oh, we have planks actually, turns out. Keep right-clicking to rotate for some reason. Yeah, so whenever that one's dealt with, we'll have this. Then we can do more building stuff down here. I guess I could just run this all the way along, but I kind of want to put like another, like maybe... No, I don't. As I said, maybe I should put another like power plant there, but I think I'm going to put it down here where there's like nothing, because I can't grow anything down there right now. Should I put a berry harvester there? No, we're not. We're like so full on berries because nobody's eating them. Because they're like the baseline food that you eat if you have to, but not you don't want to. Which feels kind of strange, because I feel like you'd want to eat blueberries. They're pretty tasty. But I guess you can probably make them into something, right? Maybe? What can you make blueberries into? That is not the menu I was looking for. Can they be made into, like, pastries? There's maple pastries. Probably not. Make, like, blueberry muffins or something? Nah, dang. Alright, so I was probably meant to do something else with those research points that I just spent on that double platform, but I don't know what. Probably had something. Oh, I was going to do a builder's hut, probably. That would make sense, because that seems like something I need. Just having, like, dedicated builders instead of, like, the two that are in here. Oh, there's 4 in here. I guess it's probably fine. We got to also make a new migration, or a population center somewhere. Where am I going to do that at? Probably near... like one of the metal towers right here. So I guess I'm gonna have to like use this one to path along to here maybe. There's not a whole lot of space there to work with though. So I'm gonna have to like use this whole section here for farming and this over here for wood cutting probably. So I put it in the middle here. I'll have to have bridges along either side to work with. It's very possible, just like complicated. I might even like set up a district center just to like get that idea in my mind. In fact, I might even like put it back here. Well, because then it'd be harder to get over to here. I want to like cover this entire island with stuff, so it might be better to have it like kind of like, well, maybe like here. That way we can get a path around the sides of it. You have no water. Yeah. Only over here, though. Over here I have a little bit. Like, I get rid of the overlay. I got a little bit there and a little bit here. But everywhere else, no. There's no water. The drought's almost done. We'll be okay. Also, we got some, like, barrels of water here still. It's going down pretty quick, but we've got a lot. So we should be fine. I hope. The music's so ominous. Building lacks workers. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually want that to be there. I just wanted to put it there so I remember to do it. Actually, is it even possible to do that? That seems really... that's a pretty far away. I would have to, like, build a bridge across. I don't know if they'd let me. Because I would need to build across here or there. That's a different height, so that wouldn't work. I mean, I guess I could. I'm worried that because that's a different elevation that it won't fill up with water very well. I don't know how high water goes. It must go like 1 or 2 elevations at least. Yeah. Oh, but it does seem to go a lot less far than the flat ground. Like about 2/3? Maybe just half, actually. Yeah, about half, I guess. Hey, X4, how you doing? Good job with the first. Never know if the water returns. It says right up here. It says right up here that we have 1.1 days until the drought is over. So it'll come back. I hope. I don't know how long it gets, but so far I think 4 days is the longest one I've had. And I assume it just progressively gets worse, so you have to consistently build up and up and up until you get to a critical mass and then die because you can't... There's not enough river to harvest or something. Also, of course, I'm my first beaver nation here, so I imagine that I will lose before somebody who's better at the game than I would do. Yeah, that's fine. We can lower the floodgate, I guess. I don't really know what to do with it right now. I mean, I guess I could lower it now. That way, like, when the water, like, fills up here, it comes over faster. That way I can get this flowing again. And then when this one, like, gets, like, fully flowing, I can lift it up so it, like gets dammed better. Fated to fail. I think probably that is the case, but I don't know how drastic it is. I don't know if there's an end game. Like, I don't know what the goal is other than just to survive as long as possible. There's probably something. Balances goods between 2 connected districts. Each side has... That's pretty useful. Housing, big housing. Bunch of water. Beehives? Oh yeah, right. A whole bunch of things over here. Paper mill for some reason. Mine, smelter. Batteries. Bot assembler. Bot part factory. That seems a bit much. What the hell? Bots? Okay, sure. Observatory. Contemplation. A little. Mud pit. Decorations. Monuments. Fountain of Joy. Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth when launched. Makes beavers in the area extra happy. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the goal is just to get all the buildings built and have a prosperous colony or something. How do you do? Alright. You alright? What are you doing? Just standing around. Unemployed? How? What? I have 6 unemployed beavers. What? Oh, this building's not connected to a path. Oops. How dare you be unconnected to a path? Yeah, I don't know where I would put beavers to work. I guess they're not at work because I paused all the buildings. Never mind. That's fine. I guess I could also get some more berry harvesters, but like I said, they don't have a reason to exist right now, because they're not really needing to harvest any berries. Those are both full up. We got that full. That's good. I could add more people to the hauling post, I guess. I don't know if that's worth it, but I could do it. I guess there's no reason not to. Just get some more beavers carrying stuff around the place. It'll make it speed up the process of building faster. Our wood is lacking a little bit. We only have 80 logs out of 180 storage. I mean, they're all growing, but they'll die if I don't get the water back. I guess that's the downside to losing the water, is the trees and stuff will die. So as soon as it gets to be like a 10-day drought or 11-day drought, then the trees will start dying. So if I can't keep the water, like, you know, watery, we'll be in trouble for that period of time. How much is like a suspension bridge? Are these less overhangs? No. Suspension bridge of 3 would be great right there. So I might try to save up for that, because it'll get me across there and probably also help me out over here. Although I guess a suspension bridge of 2 or 1 would probably be a similar... Well, I guess it wouldn't do... 1 wouldn't work, but like a 1 and a 2 together might. And that'd be the same price. And it would be more versatile than a 3. Is water wet? No. But this discussion is controversial, I guess, for a reason. Because it's you know, water makes things wet, but water isn't wet, kind of thing. But apparently, some people dispute that, and it's not worth getting into, really. I think for something to be wet, there has to be a state where it isn't wet. And water is always wet if it were to be wet at all. If we're going to say it can be wet, then it will never not be wet. So, I don't know. Smarter people than me have debated this. I'm sure they'd have some real answers for you. I'm just trying to get those houses up and running, because we don't have that much housing left. We got 1 bed right now. So getting these up and running is kind of top priority. Well, not top priority, but it's pretty high up there. Semantics? I mean, kinda. It's just like one of those things you just sort of like chat about when you have nothing else to chat about. Like, it's a fun discussion to have, but then like it's like Monopoly, where like it just leads to arguments eventually if you let it go too far. It can be a fun discussion, until it's not anymore. I'd like to make like a path around here too, just to make it easier for the beavers to get around. I don't know if it's necessary or worth it, but I do want to. I guess I'll just start that. There you go. Philosophical word games, yeah. Okay, we're out of regular potatoes now. Uncooked potatoes. They're all growing, so it's happening in waves, so it'll be some time. But it'll get there. Our drought is ending tomorrow, so I'm gonna unpause all of my buildings that I've paused. Is there a button that, like, unpauses? Is there, like, can I just press P? Yes. There you go. I want to build all these storages as well, but they're kind of superfluous at the moment. I don't need this much storage, and I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'll just unpause them. They'll get done eventually. There's nothing, like, crucial to build right now other than the dams, and they're already getting built. And I can higher prioritize them if I need to. Yeah, kind of like multiple select? No. Like, just build Build those. They're fairly important, but not like the most important thing ever. And then once that's built, we'll be fine. Oh, okay. So I need to get a bridge across here, which is going to be damned probably. I initially opened up this section here so that we can get some water in there, but I'm going to probably have to be able to dam like along this here so I can get across easier. But that'll also flood everything back here, so I don't know if I want to do that. I think probably not. Now that I've thought about it for a few seconds, I probably don't want to do that. This doesn't really need to be there, but... Oh yeah, no, this does need to be down, I think. Because, like, I believe if I put it up, then this won't fill. Because this needs to go over to here. Then this needs to fill up here. And then I need to lift this up after it goes through. I need to lift it up so that it starts damming the river. And then this will start backing up so it comes through here. So once it starts damming up and then it gets stuck, I can put this back up. And then it'll, like, overflow the dam. But for now, I can't worry about it. Building lacks power. Yeah, the water's not running yet. It obviously lacks power. Potato, indeed. I've never heard anybody say potato. Of course, a tomato, maybe. But potato, I think not. What is underneath of this? Carrots? I guess I can get some more carrots in there. Those wouldn't hurt. Carrot storage is pretty full. This is blueberries, right? Yeah, we want this to be blueberries. Is that going to be carrots as well? I guess. These are like the other ones, right? This is carrots as well. Then these are like chestnuts and potatoes. Was I planning on making... Yeah, so chestnuts and grilled chestnuts. And then this was going to be... Ooh, actually, I don't know what that was going to be. I guess one of the other cooked foods. Grilled spaddock, maybe? I don't have spaddock yet, but I'm gonna soon. So suppose that can go there. I got regular potatoes. Okay, so we have both of those ready to go anytime. So let's build up some grills. So we're gonna need one for grilled spaddock. Oops. As well. And then one for grilled chestnuts is after that, so... Alright. The spaddock will get planted once this building here is built, which is taking some time. I guess I could just boost the priority of that, because I have the means to make it, and I'd like to get it going. Okay, water should be coming down the mountain. Yeah, there it is. Hydrology is complex, yeah. And that'll come around here. Then it should split off to there, and then this will come through here where I want it to. Or it'll also go that direction. Same with this will go this direction. These two will both go separate directions, and then once this one eventually flows through here and starts backing up here and there, then I can up the gate. Of course, it won't back up here because I haven't finished this dam, but it will eventually, you know? Wow. And we're green again. It does take almost a full day for the water to return to the center, and then it has to keep on going. So there is, like, actually, like, even though the drought says it's 4 days, it's about 5 days. There's always one extra day for the drought because of how long it takes for the water to return. There's nothing to be done about that, but just is what it is. Okay, so we can lift this up, because it's now overtopping. What is that? That's going to be at like 90? 75? I think 75 was the default. That'll lift up, and now it'll just go until... It'll eventually, I assume it'll eventually stop pouring through. Unless I don't understand how they work. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Yeah, that should stop it. I hope. Maybe it won't. Maybe I misunderstood how the... Oh, no, there we go. That stopped. Okay, so that should now back up all the way to there. Which is either 75 or 70, I can't tell. Water will be coming around the mountain. It's true. That looks right. So yeah, that'll overtop eventually. If I lift up this one as well. Right now, it's just changing the course of the river completely. So let's level that up to 75 as well. And ideally, that'll lift everything up so it comes from both sides. I hope. We'll see. Because this is now flowing, so we'll have the greenery here for a bit, even though this isn't finished. There we go. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. It's pouring through, even though it's not quite animating correctly. But it is coming out now, the way I want it to. It's not coming out this one, though. This needs to be 70? $65? I can't really tell. I'd like it to come out of all 4 of them, or all 5 of them, though. And it is still flowing through here. Let's lower that to 70. That looks right. Well, either way, it's gonna be going. We got water again, so everything's fine. We'll be healthy and happy for some time. Ooh. The polluted water's all up in there. What's the matter with you? You got broken teeth. Well, go to the grindstone. Get them things filed. What is here? Is that grilled chestnuts? That's sunflower seeds, alright. Sunflower seeds. Where is sunflower seeds on this list? These? That's spatterdock. Do we have any regular spatterdock? Potatoes? Grilled spatterdock. Chestnuts. Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts. We don't have any regular spatterdock storage yet. Whoops. I guess that's gonna be one of these. I guess this one can stay spatterdock and this one will be grilled spatterdock. I guess this one can be regular spatterdock, actually. There you go. And then this one needs to be... Well, that's sunflower seeds. I've already determined that's going to be sunflower seeds, which are right... For God's sake, they're somewhere. What do they look like? They look like that. I don't see that here. Oh, they're here at the bottom. Oh, that's why. Okay. This is spatterdock. There you go. No, this is grilled spatterdock. I should put them like above and below each other to make this easier, but I'm lazy. Go ahead and unpause that so that you can actually get a... Oop, nope, wrong one, sorry. Unpause that so that we get that building quickly. Unpause that as well. That one doesn't matter yet. None of those matter yet. Okay. So we'll get those going. We got 7 beds now because of these. This isn't getting any water for some reason. It needs deeper water to function. I'm guessing that's because there's a path under it, not because it needs deeper water. I suppose that means I ought to start getting that suspension bridge thing set up. How far across is the smallest gap here? I guess like 5? Because that'll probably be the best way to deal with it. So I'll need to get a 3 and a 2, which is going to be really expensive. mean, I need the 2, so I guess I could just start it. I guess I could save up for 5, but I feel a bit excessive. Okay. I'm not worried about zip lines right now. It seems like something that's a bit decadent. Unless it takes metal. I don't have metal. Okay, unlock this for now. I'm gonna want one of them on this side, one of them on the other side. We just want them to get across. That's the only reason we have this road down here, so we can get across. We'll need a 3 on that side. I wish I wouldn't have put this so close to the edge, because now I gotta go around that. And then that'll connect there. I have to delete this path under here, but again, it'll have to wait until I get the bridge up and running. I hate when roads do that in games. Okay, the trees are growing. Shouldn't be too long until we can harvest them. There's a lot of things kind of prioritized. This is the most important, but they aren't building it for some reason. I don't think I've designated anything more important to build than this, so I don't know what's going on with that. There's other things that are prioritized, but they're not very high up there. These were a lower priority, but they've already all been built, so... That water's gonna dam up, and it shouldn't flood anywhere. No, it won't. Okay. So that's gonna get really filled. Not that we need that, but wouldn't be a bad thing. I guess this is done. There's only like one more tree here. I guess there's some growing. I guess that's something to wait for then. Let's fast forward to the nighttime, because there's nothing that happens at night. I guess nighttime's for setting up buildings for the next day if you're not wanting to speed up time. I guess zip lines would be a good way for like getting from like one side of the town to the other if you have to have the haulers. It's like putting it like near storage might make sense. I don't know how they work, but I assume they're like, oh, they're big, huh? Yeah, I assume you could like put them up like on a hill or near like the town center, and then have them like go like to another station like on the other side, like here. That would make sense. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I don't know if you could have multiple zip lines going between each other, or if it has to have like one-to-one. Like, can I have like one going this way, one going this way, or does it have to be like one, you know? Difficult to demonstrate when I don't have an example ready, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, whoops, I put this as a workplace priority, not a building priority. My mistake. That's why nobody was building it. Do we not have gear storage? I think I set one of these to planks, right? Yeah, okay, so these can be gears now instead of planks. Or they can't. Oh, how do I... What would a gear be, then? It would surely be a small warehouse item, right? Dirt. Didn't even know you can get dirt. Scrap metal, treated planks, metal blocks, planks, logs. How do I store more gears? Like 10's not very many. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need them that often, but surely there should be a storage for gears. Maybe it needs to be a larger warehouse? Like maybe they're like really big? No. They're not a food. No. Well, actually, hold on, what was that? Oh, they are. Well, not a food, but they're like an ingredient. It's apparently considered a good. So I need to build one of those for some reason. Alright. I guess just like Build them here? I don't know. You're passing that over here? Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. I have done the hydration. It is actually not too warm here today for some reason. We had like a big heat wave and then it sort of like petered out. I imagine it's going to kick back up pretty soon, but you know, so is the way of summertime. I don't know, predictions say it shouldn't be above like 95 the rest of the month, but who knows? Hey Regis, how you doing? What you crying about? You know what I'm crying about? I'm assuming it's the hamster game, which wasn't going to be today, even if it was. It would have been tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Sunday for me. Well, my stream times are based purely around when I start the stream, which is 11:55 on the day, and then the day after is 11:55 on that day. So today's still Saturday for me. Despite it being Sunday. You did the exam and that was right? You had to share your screen, your internet, and everything? Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But sucks. Alright, they're getting over there. They're getting there. In time, in time. Need 400 for this. It will be done. I guess I could build like a platform right in the center to like bridge the gap rather than having a 2 and a 3. That would be a lot faster and easier. It might be worth doing. It also look kind of interesting. Like there. Wouldn't really fit the the suspension bridge aesthetic, though. But, it's probably fine. It'll get done eventually. I am in no hurry. Probably. I do want my beavers over there, but they got plenty of time. They got things to do. How do you feel you did on your exam? Did you pay attention well enough? Did they track your eye movements? You had to, you were filmed. Well, I don't know about filmed as much as just observed, but yeah, I got you. Hello. Little shrub here. Could have one down here too. These aren't very important, but I want them down. I guess all these aesthetic things are probably important, actually, because it makes the beavers happier. Did they find out you had 3 monitors when you had to share your screen? Or did they not think to investigate? The water's not backing up as much as I expected it to. I guess there's not much flowing through. I can build a bridge across here, I suppose. At some point. I don't know exactly how I'm going to get over here and work this, but that'll do. Because I need to, like, build up and then across again, too, so... I guess if I'm doing that, I may as well have a staircase here and then across, like, there. Well, is that worth it? I mean, I guess it is. There's no reason to have this here at all, really. I'm not going to be adjusting that flow rate, I don't think. I could, but it would require me to, like, build a bunch of dams, and that's not a thing I'm looking to do right now. I guess that doesn't really save any space to do that, does it? It gives me a little bit of space there. And then across there with the tour. Not that I can do any of these for some time, but it will allow me to, you know, get over here. Oh, it must be separated by a district crossing. How do I... What? This. Oh, okay. So they can make it all the way out here, but it's like really far away, so they don't like to, I see. Okay, I guess I'll delete all that then. Not all this, but a lot of it. Where would I have a district crossing? I guess, like, out this far is, like, basic. Wherever it starts going red, I suppose, is where I'll have the district crossing. It's, like, right around here, I guess, makes sense. So, not that I can build it, but I might build it, like, here. Or here. And then have that one come around the back. Like there. And then remove all these paths that are no longer necessary. Just for now, just because, I mean, it's not like I'll need to do this, I just want to make sure that I don't lose track of what I'm doing. We don't need any of that done, really. Well, I guess they can still go over there and build and stuff, I don't really care. But that's what it's going to end up being. I gotta get rid of that tree, though. You were also filmed, and it was hard if you cover your mouth with your hand, you get an error because they can't see your face. That's so stupid. They detect other monitors, instant fail, so you had to do it on a laptop. Ugh. It just says completed, but in green, so you guess you pass. I guess. At least it's over with, then. We need some people working in there, so let's lower the amount of haulers. And hopefully they'll just book it over to here instead. I might up the priority of that just to be on the safe side. Not connected to a district, what do you mean? Of course it is. Oh, this isn't built yet. Whoops. I didn't realize that. I thought they'd build that first because they wouldn't be able to reach this, but I guess not. Whoops. My mistake. This is also pretty important, so we can keep getting gears. Whoop. Those are wrong. Not those ones. Not those piles. Those are the wrong piles. I need the food piles. For some reason. These are gears, please. There you go. What else do they make? Books, I assume, yeah. Bot chassis, head, limbs, explosives, paper, I'm guessing, yeah. Pine resin, punch cards? Why would I need punch cards? Alright, well, whatever. Make one of those top priorities so I can get the gears out of there. planting trees, as one does. Ooh, that gets grody. Okay, so we want to avoid, like, this, I guess. This is, like, bad terrain, clearly. It's still fine. We got plenty of space to work with. I would like it to, like, actually start backing up over here, though. Like, the whole reason... I guess it can't, can it? Well, no, it definitely can. I didn't break open this spot. And so it should be able to, like, back up here. It's flowing through here, right? Yeah, it's flowing through there, but it's not flowing through here. So somewhere along the way, this is not getting enough water. Is that because I lifted the floodgate up? Yeah, it's not flowing through here, which is what I thought would happen. I guess it still hasn't reached high enough? No, it's definitely flowing through there. I guess the water that's coming from here isn't flowing fast enough, and it's not blocked off anywhere to stop it from, like, just, like, evacuating. I'd have to build a dam, like, right around here, I guess, to stop it. I see, I see. So if I lower the floodgate, what'll happen? I guess I just lower it to 0. I don't have to keep that, like, filled up, I guess. I'm assuming that this won't be an issue for the other dam over here, but maybe it will, because this dam is being fed through this river here. I'm guessing it shouldn't stop having problems, because it doesn't, it, like, tends to... When it hit this lake, it split between the two. And when I got to here, it started pooling and then slowly flowing this direction to this lake. But if I open up this floodgate, then the water will continue to float on this river and then pool at this lake instead, I hope. But it does have another split here, so I guess this is probably the one it's going to go to. But this is the... That's one that's a lot narrower, so I guess it wouldn't. Well, I gotta demolish all these eventually to get that to work. I don't know. The floodgate will be fine for a while. We'll see if it affects this as time progresses. It's nighttime, so go ahead and speed up. Ah, they're chilling. I should just be like sitting here with like people chatting and be like, alright, well I better leave, and then just walk over here to sit with these beavers instead. Like, alright, we'll see ya. Why do they like to run up here? You could sit down, you know. You don't have to just stand there, unless you're just admiring, like, the cracked ground. I mean, you're allowed to do what you like, I guess. Just sort of a bit odd. Okay, we have this finally working now. It's pretty far from the district center, which we're trying to remedy with the bridges. Which we still don't have enough to build. But we got the Spatterdock being planted now. Takes 12 days to grow. That's pretty bad, actually. That's a long time. I guess it's, you know, one of the better resources to have going, I suppose. Okay, so that's basically destroyed now. Can I just, like, build over that, or... Yeah, there you go, okay. So that's where I'm gonna put the district path, whatever, split. How's this looking? Are you flowing yet? No, it's still not. That's really unfortunate. It does just need to have the water, like, funneled in. I need to, like, build a dam, like, here to stop it going this direction and this direction separately. Actually, I don't know if I do want to do that, because I do want this area green. I just don't want it green right now. But then, like, eventually I'm not sure how I would handle it. I could destroy this, I guess, and that would allow the water from here to go down this way. But it's also going down this way here, so I don't know, you know? I would definitely have to build a dam... Oh, that'd be a big dam, but, like, along this edge, I guess, to stop this being a problem? I'm guessing the toxic water is a problem. But building a dam that goes, like, from here... Like along this edge of the riverbank here before it gets to the deep to there. Makes sense, but it'll be really deep. And it'll take a long time. They use their tails as cushions? They certainly seem to. Maybe it's comfortable. I don't know how beavers rest in real life. They could sit on their tails for all I know. Our water's full, and we have 7 more beavers than we used to, so I need to build more beaver housing. Which is probably going to take some of my research. I was planning to build, I know I need to get that bridge first, after all. Never mind, I can wait. I'll keep building regular lodges. I'll get the bridge up and running soon. Where do I want to build another one? Like, I need to, like, figure out where I'm gonna put the staircase up. I guess, like, right here would do. If I was to build a double platform, like, there... I wouldn't be able to build over this, would I? No. Can I do overhangs on this? Is that what that's for? I'd have to remove that, I guess. If I build like a double overhang or whatever, I need like a 3x2. I guess I can't do that. Do I build like a 1 platform and then the overhang on top? Is that gonna work? That'll work. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to do that sort of thing. Then. But I can't do overhangs because they require metal. So I guess I can't build up there, purely because of this being an issue. Okay, well, worry about it later then. There is a world where I could... No, I guess I can't do it there either. There's a whole lot of space up here I'm not using for anything, so maybe I can build up there for housing? I have some houses over here that I could, like, add on to, I guess, just as a temporary addition. That one's gonna be hard to get to. I didn't think about that. I need to make sure I can get to them. I guess we have some space here we can't do anything with, so having like this here, going up to this, and then here, and like over and around here, it feels a bit like wasteful, but it'll do the job, and I can have housing on top of those as well that face the other direction. You know, to go there and there. And a path along here. And those will get built eventually. And I could put like a shrubbery right there, I guess, or something. I don't know. Whatever. That'll do. It'll give me more housing to work with. But I do want to make more of the bigger water tanks as well, while we have the time, because we're going to need it, I think. We don't need it yet, but we will at some point, I'm sure. Carrots are looking a bit low. I should probably do something about that. Also, like, baked potatoes are coming in pretty good. Although I guess the field we have seems to be as much as we can make for potatoes. Like, the potatoes aren't done growing yet, and we're still like we're at capacity just about. So clearly there's not really a reason yet to expand that further. Although maybe I should just preemptively start, because if I put these here, then I'll be allowed to put more of these big storages up there. Although I might... I gotta figure out a way to do this... Oh, I can just put it on the other side. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. do that. And if I wanted to get them like up higher, again, I could do the same thing I did with the other buildings, where I build like one of these, and then a staircase up here, and then that'll be the double platform height there, so like that. And then we can put platforms on top of these right here to make it so I can have the path going along this edge into more storage containers. And I guess I could just like do the double paths out here, because it wouldn't fit there. Kind of like there and then here to have another extra one. Something like that. It's not important yet, but it will be eventually. We'll get those built eventually, and that's all that matters. How are these looking? How are these growing? These are not at all. Okay. It's still 12 days, yeah, of course. So they're planting away. Hopefully the water doesn't dry up. This hasn't been affected by me lowering this floodgate over here, so clearly that's not an issue. We did delete that other one there. This song that just played there reminds me of Fable. Unfortunately, it stopped before I had a moment to say it. I was thinking about that when I was playing earlier, because it's on like a loop every like 10 minutes or whatever. 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is. It has like a very Fable feel to it, with that like clarinet, I guess? I don't know. I think it's a clarinet. This isn't filling up anymore, I've noticed. This isn't filling up at all, I should say. Not anymore, just at all. Like it fills up pretty high, but it doesn't seem to flow. I mean, I guess it is flowing, because otherwise this would be empty. Oh, I guess it did. Oh, it did. So now that I've stopped the water coming from over here, now that I've allowed the water to go through here, I think it's causing problems down the line. I think now this isn't putting out as much water as it was, so now this is now pushing in. So it turns out I actually do need that. I do need that water. We've got toxic water coming up on us, which I'd rather not deal with, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, the power's not working either. There's no water flow at all. Like none of my power's generating. Okay, so clearly that's a problem that I needed to deal with sooner. I'll up it to like 50 and let it flow from there. I guess it's probably partially also because the water's being pumped out as well. So I probably need more flowing than I would have normally. And we got our beavers working. We still have 3 that don't have jobs, which is strange. I don't really know where I'd put them. I don't have anything going on that needs them yet. I guess more planks would work, but we need more like trees being cut down, but they don't grow during the drought, so they haven't grown very much. Put more workers in here, I guess. Yeah, just use all the haulers. There you go. Now nobody's unemployed. Construction lacks materials, that's fine. Building needs water, that's also fine. We're working on that. Once we hit 4,000, I'm going to make a bridge and prioritize it, so that it gets built faster. But having 0 logs is, like, actually a problem, so maybe I need to, like, designate this for logs as well. No, we have so many logs. Like, I can't cut down these ones, but like, there's a lot of logs here to cut down. Have I designated those for cutting? Yeah, those are all good to go. But they'll get cut down eventually. I only have 1 woodcutter, though. Maybe that's why it's taken so long. It was doing the job initially, but I guess maybe I need more now. Yeah, I can clear out all these blueberries and plant more trees here, I guess. Like I said, I'm not sure it's like the best place to do it. Just because I feel like I could use that for farms, but trees are pretty important, so I guess I'm going to mark these resources for demolition and then replant everything here. I can plant blueberries, so I'm not like in a hurry to like get this dealt with. Not in a hurry to get more blueberries. Okay, we got 400 science now, so I can get the 3 overhang. Or the 3 suspension bridge and build it there. Or not. Wait, can it not build where the plants are at? Is that the problem? Yes, that is the problem. Okay. In that case, go ahead and just unplant those. And destroy them, please. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue, or I wouldn't have built there. But it's only 3, so it might be fine. Those are like top priority to delete so we can get this going. And we need to like delete this path after that's done. I guess we can't do anything until we get the woods, so I guess I don't really need to hurry and delete it. It's not that important. I could build across here too, because there's a lot of trees over there. So maybe that's worth doing as well. I'd have to... Is that 2 or 3? It's 3. I'd have to, you know, build the bridge to get across, but it would allow me to get like a woodcutter down over there, eventually. That would cover... Well, if I move it, I can move it like all the way in here, and that would cover the whole thing, but... I don't know if my roads will reach far enough for that to work. They already don't really like being over there. It's very far away. I suppose, by that logic, I could actually use this territory here and just put it across there. Like, you'd take more logs, because that's a thinner spot, but... It'd like, use less distance, and so they might actually, like, be okay going up there. Again, it's a bit much, but... It would save the beavers walking extra far. And I guess that's pretty important too, huh? Okay, I mean, that'll eventually get done. Like most things, it will be done at some point. I forgot I also did this again. I did this a second time. Like, I keep meaning not to do this, because it means I have to walk around to cut the trees down. It doesn't give me, like, a huge amount of, like, distance to, like, walk, but I keep forgetting to do it. You can't reach these, apparently. Why can't you reach those? Why can't anybody reach those? That's weird. I guess we could build another one over here, I suppose. I guess I'll delete this one, actually, because it doesn't need to be there. Oh, that gives them even more space, so that's why I didn't put it there, because it wouldn't work. That's why. I see. I also need to cut down these, so maybe I'll, queue up a staircase here. And a destruction of resources here. Here. And then I'll put a path at the top. And then I will put down the woodcutter. That'll almost reach that too, but not quite. That was fast. Yeah, I know you can't reach, it's fine. You'll be alright. You'll get it. I believe in you. Okay, now that that's done, we're going to put the overhang, the 3 overhang, and then prioritize that, because I want that built as soon as possible. Because then I can delete all these paths under here, so these showers can be used. And then we can then delete this like path because it takes too long to get around. And then I can add all the spatter docks to these spots here that are currently unused. This song reminds me of Fable. Like, it ended right again. It ended immediately. Right when I said it. Like, again. It might be the same song, but maybe it's just that part specifically that reminds me of it. Okay, we have no potatoes outside of the baked ones, the grilled ones rather, so despite having a ton of storage space for them. Yeah, they're like full up in here. So I guess we do need more space for grilled potatoes, but like it's not urgent. Okay. Sure. This will take some time to clear out. I don't need actually I don't even need most of this stuff cleared. I just need the berry bushes cleared. The trees will just get replaced when I put the paths down or whatever I'm doing. Just the berry bushes that need to be pulled up. Don't want to waste my beavers' time with this, you know? They got important things to do. Important beaver things. It is the same song on loop. But yeah, this song is very, very Fable. I like it a lot. Okay, water's flowing. It's not holding itself up, though, which is what I was planning. I wanted to, like, get this to be fuller, and then have it all spill over at the same rate, but maybe I don't really have the means for that. So I'm gonna pull it up a little bit and let it flow a bit more. Like, let it fill up a bit more. That's max priority, so that'll get built pretty quick. Then I can delete all the paths underneath that everybody's swimming along, and then I can put more spatter dock down there. Grow at a different speed than everything else, but everything's growing at a different speed than each other, so it's not a huge deal. I hate this little jagged path I've done, though. I wish I would have turned this around the other direction or something, but I guess I'm going to leave these staircases here anyway, so it's not a huge deal. The beavers still need to get down in there to plant, so I won't be removing the paths. Dang, look at all those berries I collected. Now that I've expanded the storage, they just filled it up immediately. Sunflowers definitely need to be boosted. We need more sunflowers. Those are running out pretty quick. Carrots are also running out pretty quick, so carrots and sunflowers both need more. So I guess I'll designate this whole area for carrots, sunflowers, and maybe like wheat or something. Let's see. Farmhouse. It goes across the entire area, so I don't really need to be like picky about where I place it. I guess I could plant up here too, actually. Well, I think I'm planning on putting like trees up there, but I guess if I decided to put the farmhouse everywhere, I could put it there and then have like one crop up here and then back behind here and over here. Then I've got another one here that would go cover this whole section, then another one here that would cover this whole section. And then I could have one more tree planter here, so I guess it makes sense to have this up here. I'd have to clear out a lot more blueberries, but it would work. Okay, that's getting done. Speed up time while it's nighttime. We got a lot of things being built at the same time. I should probably prioritize some things over others. Like, for instance, we have no beds left, which means we're gonna have homeless beavers soon. And we have 4 unemployed workers, which just can't do anything anyway, so... it's kind of a problem. We're cutting down some trees, and we're getting these trees over here pretty soon. Once I get that up and running. This is now done, so I can delete the paths underneath. We don't need any of these. Huh? Yes. Because I don't think they need these to reach the farm anymore. I think they can just swim. Yeah, so that's the same distance, so I don't need to worry about those now. But that gives it green now instead of red, so they can actually reach this. And these should be able to, like, do their watery business now. Can I have you plant more spatterdock along all the edges that aren't covered by that? Like so. Yeah, there you go. Now they can use the showers. Perfect. And this is flowing again. So, raising this one over here up made this all work fine. Because this river still, like, flows a little bit, but not very much. So it clearly is flowing. You can see, but it's enough to keep it, like, wet over here, I guess. Just not enough to, like, fill up this area, like I was hoping. But it's not a big deal yet. So, they're gonna be... doing their best. Got a lot of birch trees growing. This whole area is going to have to be housing. I guess I'm going to have like extra paths down up here too, because like this is going to be, like, I guess it's going to be like kind of hard to walk on or walk around. If they have to, like, if they live up here and then have to go all the way around to come down, it would take forever. So having like either a zip line or like a staircase leading up makes sense here. Takes some doing, but it'll get them up there. Yeah, sunflowers are the thing we're running out the most. We definitely need sunflower seeds. So I'm gonna make my first farm here is gonna be sunflowers all along this area. I don't know if we'll have enough to deal with it. Like, I don't know if I don't know if the beavers have enough range to deal with it. It seems like there's a specific amount that each farm can handle. These 2 farms can handle like this whole section, kind of, but not really. So like this is like a lot of space. That's about how much I was planning to designate to the sunflowers. So it'd need 2 farms specifically for sunflowers, I guess. Well, 1.5 probably, more like. But I could then turn all this into potatoes instead of sunflowers, I guess. But we're not running short on potatoes, so I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna probably unpause these. I'll make you potatoes. And then this one I'll unpause as well. And I'll make this one into nothing. It doesn't need anything yet. 2 unconnected buildings. I'm working on it. That one I'm not working on quite as hard, but we do need that one going because we need those trees up there. Got a lot of unemployed beavers. Can I make some more of those science buildings? We're gonna need some more. Like, we have a lot of beavers that aren't working. It might be worth making this. Oh, it needs like sap or whatever. We can't do that. Okay. Like, I don't know if I like want to use up all this space for this, but figure I may as well. I got a path going down there. Just to sort of make it look more interesting. Because we need those beavers doing things, right? We have enough water being pumped out, it looks like. I'm not sure what our max is. It's not giving me that information. There you go. 540 is the max, plus the ones stored in the building, so... Once we get this up and running, we'll have a lot more, which it's almost done, actually, so... I guess we'll just make sure that's ready to go. But we have, like, 53 beavers now, whereas when we started today, we had 41. So we have, you know, more than 10 beavers extra to feed and drink. To feed and water, I suppose is a better way to say that. So we'll see if that matters. Okay, put the thing down there. That covers the entirety of everything up there on the top. And we are going to cut all those down. And as we cut them down, we're going to plant sunflowers on everywhere it'll let me. I don't know if the green, like, splotchy dirt is plantable. I'm going to plant over it just to see. Because there's, like, it goes out pretty far, and I can't tell if it's actually, like, planty. It goes out to here, right? It doesn't, like, stop me planting on any of the terrain, so... I guess if I just, like, put it, like, in a place where it's not watered, it'll let me know. Maybe. And I can't get rid of any... I have to actually delete these to plant there, so I guess I'll just... set that up. Okay, so yeah, these are I can't tell with these ones, but these ones are definitely not worthy. Like you can't plant on this, but you might be able to plant there. I can't really tell. Like this is clearly like rich soil. This looks like it's kind of dry. I'm not sure if it actually affects the growth at all or not. But this is very dry, so clearly that's not going to grow. I'll leave it so that it can be planted just to see what happens. But I'm suspecting that perhaps it will be unable to be grown there. The drought approaches in 3 days. Okay, well, we're doing all right. This thing is almost up and running. When it is, we'll have even more water stored. I'll just prioritize it so we can get it going. And then I'll have to... I don't have a floodgate there. I was gonna say raise the floodgates, but I don't have one, so never mind. I guess it'll dam it to a point, so it'll dam it like 75%. Like, and then that one's already been lifted to 75 or 70. I don't know. It's either 70 or 75. I don't have that information. I think 70 makes it better. Yeah, 70 seems right. 70%, and then this one's now at 70 as well, and that should be fine. And if things go wrong, this should still be quite full of water for a while. So if I like run out of water here for whatever reason, I can drop this down to 0 and it'll like flow in better, I think. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Ah, this is done. I don't have anything to do with it yet. But I'm glad it's ready to go. How are my houses coming along? They don't have paths for some reason. That's why they're being a butt. Why don't you have paths? What? This building isn't connected to a... Oh, it's not. It isn't connected to a district, you're right. Whoops. I see. There, now we have 12 free beds. Okay, and this is being built. I don't really know what to do with that. I guess, you know, what kind of trees do I want over here? I guess trees I can cut down that aren't, like, crucial. Maybe I should just, like, have a big farm birch tree. It's just, like, a low, like, time grow, low yield, low investment, low yield crop. Just to get, like, a steady supply of wood coming in, even if it's not very much. I have a little bit of everything over here. And that's working out fine, but I'm gonna need more. And then up here I have trees specifically for producing chestnuts, maple, and pine sap or whatever. So as we're harvesting those, we'll be using them for that. I guess we're not really making enough chestnuts from these trees. I don't know how often they produce, but... Oh, they're not even done building. Or not even done growing. They produce every 8 days, so that's not that bad. It's about as fast as potatoes. Well, actually, potatoes are quite a bit slower. Faster, I mean. Oh. Okay, so we need a storage for more grilled potatoes, I guess. Like, I'm just, like, putting whatever storage needs to be up whenever it goes. It feels a bit wasteful, but these storages aren't organized. They're just going to be wherever they are. And beavers will go fetch what they want. I hope. But spatterdock and chestnuts are really low on the production level, so... They'll get done eventually, but they're not very quickly dealt with. Okay, well that's cutting down trees finally. So once that finishes cutting down all these trees, I'm gonna probably have to destroy the little ones. But that's not that important. We want to get this suspension bridge along there. Eventually. Get down to those trees, too. A lot of beavers are still unemployed. I'm kind of worried about that, because I don't know what I can do to make more jobs for more beavers. I don't know where I would put them. We have plenty of water coming in. Actually, we might not. We might be using more water than we're producing now, officially. Because we're producing 1 water per hour, and we're up for 16 hours, provided there's no breaks in between, which there probably is. So let's say 12 hours out of the day, we're making 1 water. So we're making 12 water per day, thereabouts. I'm guessing the beavers probably don't drink very much water, but I don't know how often they do. I don't think I have that information. How much water do you use per day? I'm guessing... I'm gonna guess 0.1 per beaver per day. So I'm supposing we're using around 6 water per day, and we're producing a lot more than that. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's safer to assume that they use 0.3 because of this. So maybe the beavers use 0.3 per day. So in that case, we'll need to have, for 60 beavers, we'll need to have like 20 water per day. And we're currently producing about 12, maybe. So maybe I'll need another 1 or 2 of them to match. I haven't seen the water dropping, so it's hard to see. It's hard to tell. I don't know what I don't know what the numbers are. But I'll keep an eye. We had 530. We're definitely getting more because when I built this, like this is filling up. So clearly we're not using it at that rate. All the water things are getting full. There's no falling behind on them. So whatever I'm doing is working. But I will need one of these soon, I bet. I got a lot of gears. I can probably turn off gears. We don't really need them that badly yet, and they are just using up all my planks. How is Builder Hut? I guess I could do Builder Hut. That would make sense to have. District Crossing, I don't really need that yet. I will need it soon-ish, but don't need it yet. I'd also kind of like this, but it takes like a lot of gears and a lot of planks. Towards 1,000 though. And it's only, I assume it's only buildable on ground, yeah. It's pretty good. I wonder if I could just, like, upgrade. No, you can't upgrade, dang. I'd love to be able to upgrade my old storages to fit it. Yeah, that'd be really helpful. It's also not food. This is a large warehouse. Okay, that's a stack. Okay, we don't really care about that. No, we do, actually. That's only a little bit bigger. Gotta figure that out, I suppose. And the giant water tank, it's again only a little larger. It's, instead of 2x2, it's 3x3. We're not doing metal yet. We'll have to get that eventually. We could do paper. I don't have any idea what that's for. I guess books for... And punch cards? I don't know what punch cards are for, though. We can get a tapper's shack, or we can try to get a beehive. That takes paper. So we do need paper for a beehive. And we'll need a grist mill for flour. Okay. So we're gonna need paper for something eventually. Suppose I could do that. Oh, we have windmills as well. I didn't realize. Is it... Do I need to put it up high, or can it just go anywhere? It's really small for how much power it seems to produce. It doesn't have a requirement either. It just goes. It just seems to be a constant generation. So, I mean, I guess if you run out of, like, water power, this works great, maybe? Maybe batteries make sense as well. The higher it is built, the more energy it can store. I don't have anything... I don't have any... Like, I would have to build it, like, on a ledge or something, then. I can't really do that. Okay, I need to get a tapper's shack, I think, right? What is that called? That's that. That is what I need. So I need 500, I have it. Let's get that going. Yes. Now let's go put this over here next to all the trees that require it. In a place that maybe it can actually, like, harvest it from. It doesn't seem to want to. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, delete some of these trees so that it actually can reach them. It just doesn't quite reach. I guess it doesn't really matter that much if it misses a few trees, but it would be nice if it did reach all of them. I think, like, right there would work. Like, right here across from this, because they're the same distance, but... Again, I would have to, remove the growing zone of the trees here. And then delete those trees. And then build the thing over top of it after that finishes. Which I can't do yet. I guess those are pretty important to delete then. Just because I want to put down the things I need. Oh, there are chestnut trees too, which is a shame. There you go. This does not seem like enough spatter dock, I've realized. Although I guess the rivers are pretty small. I guess you could do like a lake. Like if I was building it up here, we'd have plenty of space. I guess I could do that too. I have I think they're like kind of yellowish green here, right? Yeah, so I could put a water planter here. That would work. A lot of space for it, so wouldn't hurt to do. Over here I thought might be a good idea, but I didn't really plan ahead for how much I would need. If sunflowers are struggling to grow at that amount, then for sure that's going to be a problem. I don't know what I had planned for this one. I'm not going to do blueberries. Don't really need it. I guess we're going to start making the various types of, like, fluids soon. So pine resin could probably go here. Or I guess pine resin can go down here next to the pine resin harvester. We got a space there for it. Put that there. We can have, like, another one here for, like, the maple stuff. And then that'll be fine. Maple might be better to be closer to the food. If I can do... If maple's here, actually. I didn't even think to look. Do we have maple syrup or whatever here? I don't... We have the pine sap. Is that it? Where's the maple stuff? Is it this? Wheat flour, cattail roots. What does it look like? It's none of these. Does it go in the stockpile? Oh, it probably goes in a barrel, doesn't it? One of these things. Maple syrup, yeah. Okay, so we'll have those two. One for the pine resin, and one for the maple syrup. I guess maple syrup should probably go over here, though, shouldn't it? Well, that's fine. It'll be fine there. Less distance for... Well, then it'll make the cooks run farther. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? One of them's going to have to run far, no matter what. So, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, that's planted now, so let's get the tapper shack here, and it almost reaches as far as I would like it to, but not quite, so that's unfortunate. I think it's because the door's on the left side, where it could be on the right side. That would be enough. I could delete these two trees, then plant those two trees back, just to make that work, which I am going to do, because it'll give me 3 extra trees. So, we'll just min-max this to there, and then give me my chestnut trees back there. Then we'll delete those two. Max priority. What if you can mirror the building? I didn't even think about that. Is this one of those games? Oh, you can mirror it. Ah, alright, well. I've already done it. It's too late now. This is gonna tend... I really need them to do this. Maybe I should get that builder's hut, because I bet they're the ones that destroy those. District management, builder's hut. Yes. Alright, let's get this going. Where do I want to put this? I mean, it can go basically anywhere. I suppose, like, right here is space to work with that I have nothing going on. Undo that and put it there. Okay. That'll get done eventually. The drought is approaching in a day and a half. We're still pretty good, honestly. I don't think I need to hurry. This is still being built. It's not important that this gets built, but I would like it to be built. Again, we're kind of struggling with gears, though. Gears keep on, like, filling up all of my... or using up all of my wood. I might pause the gear workshop. We're not currently making anything that requires gears. It is just using up my planks, which I do actually need. No good selected. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't have anything that he's putting in there yet. The potatoes are full up again somehow. That was fast. I guess I could put more potato storage, but we really need carrots again. I know I said that earlier, but it's true. So I suppose I ought to make an efficient farmhouse over here then. So that one goes up to like here-ish. So I'm going to put this one like here. And then I'll need another one like there, basically. That way I have sunflowers over on this side. They'll mostly prioritize sunflowers, but they'll help with the carrots. And then I can have another one over here for wheat or something. I don't know yet. Probably wheat. I should probably get the grist mill going too. This one will be wheat. This one will be carrots. And this one is sunflowers already, I think. Just to remind me that's what I'm doing. And once I get rid of all this, I'm going to make the sunflowers up to like there. So we're going to put carrots like here. Ish. Like there. Actually, I'll put a little plant there. I don't put a carrot there. And then we'll put wheat, which I guess should be fine up to like there. I'm sure some of this is not going to grow. I'm just going to leave it like filling up the area. I'll delete the ones that don't grow. I'll have everything else set up. But the sunflowers are the ones that run out the fastest, so I need to get those like sort of filled in as much space as possible over here. Eventually. Eventually, when everything gets built, eventually. I might make a strike through the middle here. Because there's not enough, no space to get through. So I might make a strike right through the middle. I can path in there if I need to do something. Up on that ledge. Okay. So once those get built, I mean, this is probably top priority, I guess. So I can get some more builders going so that everybody else can do things. This is going to be like second priority. That way I can get the other research thing going. Which means this is probably going to be pretty important to get going as well. Because I don't really care about this, but, well, I guess that's not that important. The trees aren't even close to grown yet. Yes, they are. They are quite close to grown. I'll actually need 2 of these, won't I? This will be the pine tapper, and I guess we'll make a second one for the maple tapper. Yeah. Can I just cover that whole thing without worrying about it? Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll just do itself eventually. All in due time. So what is the grist mill going to require? Is that just going to be powered? It is, well, yeah, 60 horsepower? Surely beaver power. 180, that's not too bad. It's not very large either. I thought it'd be bigger than that. I could put it like back here. It would fit, and it would leave me a little bit less, or more space. No, it'd be good, but I'd still have to. It still pokes out by 1, so I'd still have a difficult time slotting things in there. If I have a say, no, you'd have to have something that like pokes out like this. So I guess I could do that, and then I could have like another sawmill there. Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, I was trying to pre-plan, but I guess I can't. See, I could fit another lumber mill. Like I'm gonna build it and pause it. Actually, what does the paper mill look like? Ah, damn it, it's in the middle. Book. Okay, we can do the book. No, book's too long. How dare you make all of your buildings different shapes so that I have to strategize my placements. Dang old Tetris. We've watched me play Dredge. We know I can't do Tetris. Okay, I think it's pretty clear that some of these are going to be a lot worse for planting than others, but I'm still going to use them. If they grow, I will have them planted. There's also, like, this section here that I can probably... Well, maybe not. I knew it. Well, I didn't say anything. Look, if there was like a modern Tetris game that existed, I would play it to show you, but alas, there's no such thing. Tetris hasn't existed for, you know, like 30 years. At least. Speaking of Tetris, there's that one new, like, Tetris-themed game. It's not Tetris-themed. It has, like, but it is. It's not, but it is. It's called, like, Drop Duchy? It looks pretty good. I want to try that at some point. I've heard good things, but I don't know how... I don't know how much there is in it. You know? I've heard good things, but I'm not sure how much there is inside the game to experience outside of, like, I imagine there's like it's a card builder or whatever, a deck builder, so it's probably got quite a bit of, like, strategy. But I don't know yet. I just don't know. Alright, the drought's almost upon us, so we're gonna have to probably figure out this. I already did. I already turned them all up. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. We don't gotta discover... We gotta do nothing. No micromanaging here. Just watching things happen. We finally started building the forester over here. Oh, we are? They did plant some of my wheat, because this one can, like, reach it barely. Very silly. My beaver's quality of life hasn't gone up a single time this stream, which is very sad, because it went up like crazy last time. But now it's gotten to a point where I have to actually, like, make an effort. Ugh. Ugh. I want my beavers to be happier than they've ever been. Dang it. But no. They have to live and do stuff and work at it. You have to try to be happy. Ugh. They're not going to starve, probably, but... And also, we're not running out of water. We have plenty of water for 60 beavers. We now have 66 beavers, though. So... Oh, no, wait. 58. Sorry, I saw 58 plus 8, and I was like, oh, okay, jeez. No, so we now have 58 beavers, which is how much we had last time I did a little tally. So some bunch of them must have died. Okay. So these are almost cut down, and then once I get this built, I guess I should probably prioritize this just to get it built faster, so I can get to these trees to cut them down, because they're all ready to go anytime, basically. I'm gonna have to pause my water supply, just because clearly I will. I'll leave the showers on. I imagine they do use up water. I'm just not sure how much. I like that. I like the showers are used in the middle of the day. They don't wait until the work day is over. They just go in the middle of the day to take a shower. It's like using the bathroom on company time, right? Oh, it just occurred to me, actually, that the big houses probably have their doors in different spots. Yeah, they do. Oh, interesting. Okay. So they, like, go down instead of build up. Right, right. So these ones have them on the ground level, but can be built upwards. But if I put, like, this house, like... Whoop, If I built like this house, like here, not here, sorry, this house, like there, they'd be able to walk onto it and it wouldn't block this doorway. I can make a metropolitan hellscape. How exciting. Alright, water has started. The drought has started. So, that's exciting. Well, that's not, I don't know if exciting is the word. It's something. I can turn off all these as well, because they're not, they won't get used. Has this been built yet? It has. Okay, good. Network power supply and demand. Do you have a power supply? Wait, what? Does the builders have a power supply? If it did, I didn't know that. No, it doesn't. What the hell? Why make me nervous like that? The builder does not need to be connected to power. What? Well, maybe it does. It connects. Do any buildings connect if it's just touching it, or is it just... Oh yeah, any building does. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure if do they want power in their houses? Is that something that matters? Do I need more power than I thought I would? Or is it just like, oh, if I like connect all the buildings together, I can like chain it all the way across the zone or something like that. Instead of like having them like, instead of the industrial buildings touching industrial buildings, I can probably connect them with houses and then like have like a platform over top that is covered in houses and stuff. Can I build farms underneath of platforms? Probably not. I imagine they would need sun. Okay, I can't do that. Can I do this, though? It doesn't stop me. I don't know if they'll grow, though. So maybe it'll work. Maybe. What was I gonna put here again? It was... the grist mill. Need 180. I can't believe it. I have to wait. Okay, they're planting the sunflowers. I'm gonna check and see if this actually grows. 5 days. It says it'll grow. I doubt it will though, because it really doesn't look like it should. It might, but it doesn't look like it should. It doesn't seem to have a difference in growth rate either. So maybe I'll put it on all the tiles that have like a little bit of green. And just see if it makes a difference at all, after all. Because there is like a very distinct visual difference between the sort of splotchy grass and like the no grass, you know. But at some point, like one of these is just going to be like dead. It's going to be planted dead. And I don't know which one that's going to end up being. I need to see the variation in like tile to like tell what's actually plantable. I'm hoping they just don't plant on tiles they can't water, or they don't count for water. Apparently it's watered and healthy. I mean, it isn't, but maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, just leave it, I guess. Maybe the beavers will water it if it doesn't get water from the river. So you're planting carrots there. Good. And this one will get built and they're going to plant wheat. Oh, this is also going to plant carrots too, or wheat as well, because it's close enough. Okay, we have enough for the grist mill now. Let's get that going. We can't use that yet, but I may as well get it. Because we'll need to also get the bakery to get that going, which we, again, could get in 160 research or whatever. And that'll allow us to make the crackers, the bread, and the maple thingies, which will be, like, fantastic. But we need to grow cattails and grind up the wheat. So cattails are the problem. We can't make cattail crackers because we need to grow cattails, which means We'll have to, like, plant cattails over here, probably, later. Because they certainly won't fit here. Oh, yeah, I just realized the dam isn't actually going to be very effective, because it's just going to flow out this direction. It'll slowly flow from down there over to here, because everywhere else is dammed up. I actually do need to put another dam down. Like here, probably. Or here. I guess here makes sense. I might do that, actually, yeah. Give me a bridge. Is a bridge more cost-effective than platform? It is, okay. Give me the 2 wide. You can't put it on the path. Okay, well. There. Build a bridge across there, and then I'm going to build a dam across here. There? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It can be either way, and I can go there or I can go back. Do I want to have a floodgate on that? Not really. That should be fine. We'll have that across, because that also gives us a bridge across that'll help us move a little bit better, too. Because we have this one here, but, you know, it can go back and forth, whatever. Yeah, build that dam there, and then we'll have, like, the water here and here blocked off. So the water can build up in this spot here to go over both this and this, hopefully. If it doesn't work that way, then maybe it'd be better to put it this direction. Because I know this water comes from here, too. Well, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Whatever. We'll put the dam there. If it doesn't work, I'll destroy it. We'll figure it out. Speed up time while the day passes, or the night passes. I guess the spatterdock's ready to be grown, or ready to be harvested. We are grilling it, so that's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, all my trees are... all my trees died. Well, not died, but they all ran out of water. Because it's all flowing this way. Because this is blocked off, so it doesn't... it just flows out. I could get a dam there as well, like I said previously. I could also break this. I guess that would help, because that would allow this lake to spill off into this section. If I can get my beavers over there to destroy that... Ooh, it's taller than I expected. They might be able to reach it. I think they can build and destroy one down. So I could get a beaver over there, because I think technically this path does allow them the capability to reach that, even though they don't like to, because it's so far away. I mean, there's a possibility this will work. I do want that water. That's all I need. I just need that water. Okay, our water's doing alright. It's not even close to falling out. How fast does it die? 0.3, so it'll die within a day if it becomes dry. So we got gears and plank storage. Wonderful. We don't have any gears left, because I must have built them with something, or I must have done something that took them, and I don't know what it was. Oh, probably one of these. Yeah, these take gears, I didn't realize. Oh well. I'm going to be right back, since the ads are about to start. I'm going to let the game run as I go. I'm sure it'll be fine and nothing bad will happen. Just like... I'll zoom in, like, so you can hear the industry. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I was getting myself some water. My bottles were empty. And found a colony of ants crawling all over the countertops, so had to locate my ant poison, and then took a while, but I got it in the end. Because I don't know what they were going after, but it's mine, whatever it is. They can't have it. It's a fun spinny emote. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Okay, everything's going alright. Nothing's dying yet. I mean, except for the trees, I guess. The water is lasting most of the drought. It's hard to tell for sure. Can't really... Oh yeah, we got lots of water left. Got our wheat field planted. That is not looking great on like something about it. Like I thought it was like really fuzzy. It's just like the rendering on it looks really strange from a distance. It's because the shadows turn with me, I think, is why it looked so weird. I am the sun, apparently, in this game. Oh, well, it's night time. Okay, water's down to 230, so clearly we're using a lot more than I expected. I really thought that 600 and some we had would be more than enough. But it looks like we might hit the very end of it right as the right as the drought ends, which means that 60 beavers can drink 600 water in 4 days, whatever the math ends up being on that. I mean, that's about right. It's probably not exactly right. But, you know. So each beaver drinks supposedly 2.5 a day, according to that. Maybe, if I did the math right, which who knows, because I'm tired, because it's late. But I'm going to say it's about 2.5 a day, which means that my math was wrong, because I thought it would be like 1 a day. But we're still able to pump these a lot more than I expected in that case. I guess I could put... Like, there's a lot of water here still. I could probably put a pump there. Large water, up to 5? What? Pumps and filters large amounts of water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down pumping speed. Max depth 4, max depth 2. I don't know what the... Oh, it's 0.3 to make 5. 0.3 to make 1. Right. So each one of these makes... I don't know what I was thinking. Each one of these makes 3 per hour. Right? And I have 16, so I make whatever... freaking 48 water per day. Something like that, so... I did think that, right? No. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was each one makes 0.3 water per hour. I don't know why I thought that. Because that doesn't make any sense. This makes 5 per the same duration, but it also requires more space and more depth, I guess. So I could put it here. I would need to like have an overhang or something because it doesn't really fit here. I guess I could have like a platform right above those berries. Right there, maybe. Well, no, that wouldn't work. I would need to put it here, but I would need to have a platform that goes... There's just no space. There's no space there. If I put it here, that'll work, and then I could put a platform across, like right there. Okay, let's put a platform there just to remind me I'm doing that. can't put it on top of berries. Thank you. Okay, and then I won't be able to make it for a while, I think. 450 it was? 400. Oh, okay, never mind. Put that right there. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's only 2 deep. I shouldn't even need this thing. Whoops. Oh well, too late now. It takes treated planks, too, so I can't even make it. Dang it, that was a waste. Alright, whatever. I don't want to unpause my things for a full day, because we're going to need to wait for the water to finish flowing again. But, on the bright side, we didn't run out of water quite. But very nearly did. And, you know, we have some water left to keep the spatter dock alive. But I think if we had 1 or 2 more days of this drought, we wouldn't make it. I mean, maybe definitely with this water, but I'm not sure about this water. Like, this water I think had 1 or 2 more days left. But if I would have started pumping it because we ran out of this water, then I think we would have been in trouble. Ooh, all my sunflowers almost died, too. It didn't even occur to me that I would need to worry about those. Ooh. How am I gonna do something about that? I guess I just don't do anything about that, because once it gets up to here, it fills the water again. Go ahead and undo all these. And I guess these as well. But yeah, so once this starts filling up, this is fine. I need to get, like, this spot here opened up at some point, probably, because that's already dammed naturally on basically all sides. Not here, of course. Well, it is actually right there and there, so it's dammed on all sides. So if I open up this, it'll literally just give me more water here. It'll take a lot of the water out of this spot, but it'll eventually make a giant lake. So getting rid of that is probably top priority. I don't know how I'm going to manage, though. I could build, like... I could just tell them to demolish it and see if they figure it out. Because I can build, like, a staircase down. You know. And then they'll do it, but I don't know if they'll be able to path from here to there without me putting a path there. They might also just, like, swim around. No, they can't get through there. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. They'll figure it out. They're smarty pants. Smarty beavers. We didn't even get close to running out of food either. We have so much food, but we have no water. No water at all. They're pumping it, but we literally ran out of water right at the last day, so I do need to get another one of those water tanks. Evidently. I wish I would have saved up, but... oh well. We can get another one right here, I guess. They'll get that eventually built. Water is flowing again. Excellent. You love to see it. So our power is back on. Building lacks materials. That's fine. Yeah, no logs, no chestnuts. That makes sense. Construction lacks materials. Yeah, okay, we're no planks. Yep. Of course, no planks. That makes sense as well. Why aren't you built? Oh, no planks. Of course. No planks means no buildings. I guess I could tell them to build this lumber mill too then. That way we can get another set of planks on the go. Another plank builder. Is it worth also... hold on, what is the power generation for these take? That just takes planks and wood. I could fit it right there. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess I probably could. There? Oh, they're the same size. Interesting. They probably can't be placed adjacent to each other, though, I bet. I feel like it'd be a bit... wouldn't really work very well. So I'm I'm guessing that one of these is going to be enough to help power this while things are going poorly. Oh, you can't attach it to a building, though, apparently. So you need to attach it to a rod. Maybe it's not so good. And it is good, for sure, but, like, it's going to be a little bit less good than I thought. Okay, once I get enough things, I'll connect it with a rod to the thingy. I'll just build a rod preemptively. So I can remember that's what I'm doing. So I would like my power to be constant for the things to be running while the drought is happening, because clearly that's an issue. Sunflowers, we're gonna have to delete those. There's little trees everywhere just to get my sunflowers there. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, these can be grown. I guess I deleted all those ones. Sunflowers there, sunflowers here. It's gonna be a weird series of, like, waves that I'm rebuilding these. Yeah, it's fine. As long as they're built, I'm happy. And we have no unemployed beavers, but we are running out of space again. I should probably start getting the bigger houses. Just so that I can kind of finagle them in weird spots easier. How much space do they take up? Is it 3? Yeah, okay, so these ones take 3. I can put them like this, but I would have to, like, put a staircase up to the top of them. But that is, like, more cost-effective, because these only hold 3, these hold 6. These are clearly one on top of the other, but this is, like, only a little bit larger for the same amount. No one wants to talk to you today. Well, I'm guessing it's because everybody's busy doing things. Like I said before, people like to lurk in my chat, so they're not always, like, around to respond. It's fine, it's normal. But it's Sunday. Yeah, but people are doing things, you know? Doing laundry, doing, like, projects, doing up, like, makeup work, all sorts of stuff. People are busy, you know? It's normal. Sunday's talking to you day. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. My mistake. Give me the bigger houses. Ah! This is 250? 250. Okay, so I gotta wait for 250. Today is forgiven. Indeed. I mean, you're free to talk to me. I'm just sitting here talking to my beavers. I'll respond to any question or statement, probably, if I see it. Do the beavers not like Spatterdock? Or something? They have the means. We have a lot of it. It's not getting eaten. We have so much of it, I need to put more down. Like, I need to put more storage in. What do blind people see? Evidently nothing, actually. Apparently, like, it just sort of... There isn't, like, you know, black or white or anything. It's just apparently just vanishes from sight. People born blind, I guess, kind of perceive differently. But people who are, like, made blind... Oh, it's nothing? I got a good example for that. Have you ever done the blind spot trick with your thumb in your eye? Where you can see where the nerve attaches to the back of your eyeball? There's a hole in your eye at the very back. where you can't perceive anything. So you have two eyes that cover those blind spots, but if you close one of your eyes, you can move your thumb. If you look straight forward at something, you can move your thumb into, like, the peripheral vision a bit. And it's like slightly, if you like close your left eye and look straight ahead, the blind spot is slightly to like your right. You just move your thumb very slowly at full like full arm's length if you close one eye, and you'll like see your thumb just disappear. If you don't move your eye, you can just see your thumb vanish. That is what I imagine being blind is. That's what I've heard that being blind is. There's things just disappear. You don't see anything anymore. I can't give an example very well, but if it's pretty cool and also kind of scary. Like, that sounds scary. Yeah. The blind spot trick is kind of fun. You know, when it's not scary. Would recommend it. I can explain it more clearly if you like, so that, because I was kind of rambling, but if you want me to explain it better, I can tell you again in a way that makes sense. I was gonna have... Yeah, you understood? Yeah, okay. But yeah, so apparently a lot of people explain like blindness as like that sort of thing where they don't like see like black or white or anything. They just lose that perception of thing. They don't see that anymore. They like their vision like closes around it or like opens up around it. Like the middle of their vision or the sides of their vision just kind of vanish from sight. And they can't perceive it anymore. It's really strange and scary. Like, but yeah. Okay. I was planning to put a paper mill over here, but I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do it, because if I put in the... Actually, you know what? No. Let me delete this. I'm gonna put the paper mill there after all. I was gonna put the paper mill... Well, I guess the paper mill could still fit. I think on the printing press, but paper mill can still fit in there. The wooden workshop is one I was gonna try putting in. I'm gonna put it like right here, but... Or like right here, maybe. But I can't put it there if I put that there, so... I gotta figure out some way to like get a power rod attached. Well, I guess I could do it like back around the back. Maybe that'll work. It's kind of awkward, but maybe I can do it. I know. Stop complaining at me. It's fine. You're fine. If I do that and get like the wood workshop for the treated planks that I need to make that other big like water pump, put that there. I know. 800 science, though, for this, so it's going to be a while, but if I put it like there, I can then use this thing here, and they'll fit together fine. And then I can use the power rods to go from, like, oh, you can't do them floating in the air? You have to have them, like, on a platform, dang it. I'll have to get rid of these two spatterdock, I guess, for that. Yeah. Okay, remove these spatterdocks so I don't forget what I'm doing. High prioritize removal of these. There you go. So I'll delete those, and then I'll put the two paths I need down. I don't know why there's not one there. I guess I must have done something and then forgot to put it back. Excuse me. Okay. Right, there's that, and then we want there. I assume that'll connect up if I put it down. Yes, okay, cool, so that'll work. That's the plan, eventually. Thank you. Thank you. What did deaf people hear? I don't think they hear anything. I think it's just vibrations. So they can't, like... I don't know how deafness works. I haven't looked into it quite as much as blindness, because it wouldn't affect me quite so much. But being an artist, blindness would affect me a lot. But I think that because the way your ears like take in vibrations and that's how you hear sound, I think that you just feel the vibrations differently, or like instead of hearing like a noise, you feel the vibration, but you can't like perceive what the sound is or the noise or vibration is. Like, you know how you can like feel like a car driving by because the engine is like rumbling, like loud. You can feel the rumble of the engine, but you can also hear the engine. I imagine you'd feel the rumble, but you wouldn't hear the rumble. I don't know for sure, I haven't asked, but I assume from, you know, general and like information I have that would probably be what it's kind of like. I don't imagine voices would pick up at all, because they'd be far too quiet, but... You know, you'd still feel people walking around, just like their footsteps and stuff, right? You still feel the footsteps. You'd still feel earthquakes. You'd still... You know... Can people still talk in their mind? I don't know. I can't talk in my mind, so I have no idea. Or deaf people. They can think. I don't know if voices exist in that fashion. I can't hear voices in my head, like, at all, I don't think, but I can... If I try to... No, I can't, like, hear voices in my head if I try to think. I just sort of perceive things. And, like, consider... It's impossible to explain. But... when I'm thinking about something, I will just sort of, like... like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It sounds so peaceful. I mean, like, I guess, but I have no, like... I have nothing to compare it to, so I don't know. You can make words in your mind. No. I'm trying. I can't see images in my mind. I've got like a aphantasia, not like 100% aphantasia. I've got like I got like level 9 aphantasia or whatever. There's like stages of it. I don't know what they're called, but I've got like the one that like I can like let's say a good like example is what is aphantasia. It's like you can't see images in your mind. It's like I can see, like, I can perceive something in my mind. Like, for instance, like if like the thing is, like, imagine an apple in your mind, you know, and you like rotate it, stuff like that. Like, imagine imagine an apple. Can you see the apple? Is it red? Can you spin the apple? You know, is it shiny? Is light affecting it? That kind of thing, right? I can't do that. I can like imagine that there's an apple near me, as if it was like in my peripheral vision. Like I can see that there is something there, but as soon as I try to focus on it, it disappears. Like I can like imagine there's something around. Like I can be like, oh, I can sort of like gently perceive the idea of an apple, but as soon as I try to like pull it into focus, it goes away. You can focus on it. How do you do it? I don't know. I can't. I just mean, like, that's my best example of it. I can't like explain it better than that. Like, some people can't imagine like literally anything at all. They can't perceive anything in their mind, like as an image. I can kind of sort of imagine that it exists, and I can like sort of, if I imagine an apple, like, I know what it looks like, I know what it is, you know, I know it's like, you know, red or green or whatever. I know the general shape, but I can't like look at it, you know? I can't see it. I don't... like, I don't know. Anyway, how you doing, Zepho? What would you say, but say it in your mind? I don't say words in my mind, I don't know. What? Nothing to do. Oh, lumberjack. Yeah, there's nothing to do, right? Of course, because there's no trees up there anymore. Still working on deleting those. And those. I'm guessing these are the ones that are too dead to plant, because they haven't been planted. Probably. Can you pick an apple and throw it in your mind? No, no, I don't. No, I can't do anything in my mind. Like I can imagine the concept of picking an apple. Like I'm aware of what that entails, but I can't like visualize myself doing anything. Okay, we're running out of water badly, so I am going to make a couple more of these. That way. Because we're gonna need water. How beaver going? Pretty good. A being a prefix for not, and fantasy you think is the etymology? Maybe. Mind limits need an update. Apparently it's fairly common. I mean, I don't know if it actually is fairly common. It's just like, apparently it's a lot more common than it was initially anticipated being. And there's different like levels of it. Like some people can imagine an apple, but it doesn't have color. Some people can like imagine an apple with color, with shading, with like lighting, and can like rotate it in their mind. Some people can like imagine it with color and shading or whatever, but can't rotate it. Some people can imagine like an outline of an apple, but can't do it. That's like the extent of it, you know, that kind of thing. Like, so apparently there's like variations of the problem. I say problem, the affectation. I don't know, like, it's interesting, but it's a strange one. You get pumping that water, please. We're losing out. We're finally losing more water than we're gaining. It wasn't an issue before, but now it is. So apparently around 63 requires the fourth. Sorry, 66. No, 63, that's right. Around 63 beavers requires 4 pumps, somehow. It's not super rare, yeah. You know a few people with quite severe aphantasia, and a few more with moderate aphantasia. You're at the moderate for visual imagination. But yeah. For aphantasia, yeah. You can do it for spatial and sound. You notice that everything you imagine is black? How do you change color? I don't know. I don't think I can imagine the colors at all. Like I can imagine like. No, I can't imagine that either. I was gonna say I can imagine the color white, but I can't. I can imagine the concept of the color white. And the concept of the color black, but like, or like the shades, but like I can't imagine a color. I can't see a color. It just is nothing there. There's no darkness, there's no light, there's no color. It just is. I can like, I just know what they are, so I can think about them. Yeah, I don't think words in my head either. When I'm like when I'm like thinking of like statements and stuff, like talking, I can't imagine talking in my head at all. So it's a strange one for sure. It's also one that I don't know how you'd explain to someone that like you know, without sounding insane, you know. Can I imagine what the inside of eyelids look like as long as my eyes are closed at the time? Yeah. If my eyes are closed, I can see like darkness, but I don't think that's imagination. Like I can move my head towards the light and things turn kind of orangey pink, but like I can't imagine that color really. Like if my eyes are open, I can see the things around me, but I can't like I can't change what I'm seeing, you know? I can't, like, visualize that in my head as something different. And as soon as I close my eyes, I no longer, like, remember the thing that I saw, kind of. Like, it's not like it's not like object permanence. Like, I know what's around me, and I know what color they are, I just can't, like, see them. But I know, like, the distance they are from me and stuff like that. So, like, I won't, like, bump into something if I close my eyes. Like, I know how far away it is, but I can't imagine it around me. I don't, like, I don't know. It's a complicated one. I don't know how to explain it. Those water lilies, they're probably spatic. I don't know what spatic is, but... Or, sorry, spatterdock. My mistake. The nature sends its message through the leaves shape. Oh, through the leaves shape. I don't know what spatterdock is, but it's something. You think you just did the color green? Cool. Is everything black? You can make the lines between the stuff so you can identify the stuff still? No, I don't know. It's always kind of an interesting conversation to have, because, like, everybody kind of just assumes that you can see or imagine things the same as they can until, you know, you tell them they can't, or that you can't, or whatever. Like, a lot of people just don't know it exists, and it's kind of interesting explaining it. It's hard to explain, because, again, it's like, how do you explain it, but... Is that one just out of range? I can't remember. Yeah, it is, okay. First time you thought about it? Yeah. It's not, it's a weird one to think about, and, like, yeah, it makes sense, you wouldn't think about it normally. Oh, wait, I was gonna leave. I didn't mean to put that there. I was leaving that undone for a reason. I was building houses around there. I wanted this big house here. And then I was gonna put a... No, I was gonna put it here. Right? And I was gonna put the small houses, like, behind it. Maybe I was gonna put it here? And then put a small house in the corner? Was that what I was gonna do? I had a plan. I forgot it now. I was doing this one, maybe. Maybe I was planning to use this one. Then I put it, like, there, and then I was gonna, like, move something else around near it. How big is this one? I can't use it. It's... Oh, it is... Oh, wow, it's larger than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be like a 1x1, but it's a 2x1. Interesting. I could put that there, I guess. Yeah. And then put the other one behind it. Like here. So whenever I get 50, I can make the other one. And that one's too tall now, so I can put this, like... I can put, like, a staircase up to it now. Well, I guess I don't really need to. I can... Once that other one's built, it'll be fine. It's fine, I'll figure it out. It's an American-Canadian water lily. It's called a cow lily. Oh, okay. I'm aware of cow lilies. We're low on planks and gears, huh? Wow, okay. We're gonna make wheat flour. They're not gonna be able to get into this house yet, but that's okay, because I'm planning on building this house. Like right there, maybe. Or right there? No, I was gonna do it like right here. That's fine. I could have like another one right here. And another one right here. It's a whole bunch of like bachelors and bachelorettes that can live here without worrying about fitting in with the beaver breeding society. There you go. The seeds can be eaten and ground into flour. Oh, cool. We're still having problems with water. What? Oh, no, they're just being lazy. They're just being lazy. It's fine. We're lacking construction materials for a lot of things. It's just because we don't have enough planks. We're working on it. Nobody's working here. We don't have enough beavers for the jobs, I guess. I high prioritize, or medium prioritized all these. Because they're important, of course. And I guess these are probably important enough to medium prioritize as well. I guess I don't need to. They seem to be doing it automatically. Back over here, how we doing? Planter is there. Pine resin will be harvested when it finishes producing in 7 days. That house is built, so they have person. Like, imagine just walking over top. Like, this can hold 9 people or 9 beavers. It's 9 beavers stomping over top of your house to get to like the inside. This is really loud. Stop! Stop! One is okay too. Go forth and multiply is an adage folktales take seriously. Wow, they live to be long, like pretty old. How old do beavers usually live to? My inventory's full of food again. I need to like I need to expand my storage so much. I guess make more grilled potato space, and then we'll need to build more storage. I should probably unlock the large warehouse pretty soon because it's getting kind of out of hand. Am I ever going to delete all these at some point to replace them with the big ones? Probably not. I also need to get I need to get a bakery. How's the bakery made? Gears, planks, okay, it's fine. We need 160 research for it. It'll be easy. How big is it? Ooh, well, bigger than I expected. Like there? Yeah, I can put it there, and I can put another cook back here if I need to. Yeah, alright. That's kind of the plan. How the trees looking? These trees should be getting cut down, but I don't think I ever expanded the zone for them. You need to put some more oak trees down there. Apparently up to 19 years in captivity. Oh, okay. So these beavers who are like 45 years old are probably a bit of a anomaly. Efficient farmhouse isn't actually full up, surprisingly. Okay. And Spatterdock seems to, like, be a lot. We have some spaces to store the ones that aren't made into food somewhere. Did I ever actually... Do I have any raw Spatterdock storage? I don't think I do, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are, right here. Yeah, we're gonna need more food storage pretty much immediately. Revert that back to normal. Alright, well, let's figure that out then. I guess I'll have to get a lot of planks, because I need to put a bunch of the 2 tall platforms here to make room for them. I can do the 1 tall platforms, I guess. If I do that, then I can build the giant storage right there. Or right there, actually. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? If I put it here... I guess I didn't really plan for the giant storage, did I? I planned for a bunch of medium ones, because I was going to do like this, right? I was going to put it like here, and then here, and I was going to have like a line around the back. But this big one's just so much better. Like, this makes more sense to just have. But then I have so much space I'm not using if I do that. I guess there's a world I can, like, just do small ones, too. I could do, like, small storages behind. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If I could do overhangs over the crops, then I could do some work, but I don't even have access to overhangs yet. But we need those placed there eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We also need to get over here, too, at some point. Oh, I was gonna build this thing, wasn't I? I need 600 for that, dang. Speed up through the nighttime. Sunflowers are working great. We're getting some seeds finally. Getting some water. We still haven't finished making this, but it's not that important. I guess it is, because the wheat is finished growing now. We need the bakery built too, though, so we don't have to wait till we get 160 to make the bakery. That'll be good for bread. We're also going to be gathering maple syrup, too, up here, eventually. And that'll be good enough for 12 days for 3. It'll be a while, so don't have to worry about that at all yet. The resin isn't being harvested either, is it? It's because this is going to take a while. 50% done, so it's 3.5 more days, thereabouts. I have a lot of storage for food that isn't cooked, but it's not really being used. What am I doing? It was this thing. Oh no, not that. It was the bakery? Bakery. Okay, bakery needs to go like right in here. And we're gonna make that into bread. There exist pomatoes, also called tomatoes. A plant created when grafting a tomato to a stalk. Tomato stalk to a potato plant. It's really funny. It's a fun name. What does it taste like? It's not a hybrid, just more of a transplant? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. But it is cool. It saves on space. Potatoes underground, tomatoes on the overground. The beavers are always begging for bread, and I will give them bread. Just you wait and see. One day you'll have your bread, beavers. Also, my beavers really aren't producing planks very quickly for some reason. No workers in this district. Okay, well, I guess there's just not enough workers. They were all, like, jobless for a long time. Let's pause these. I don't really need them that badly. I'd rather have, people working the actual jobs that help me right now. How are my beavers doing? How's everybody's needs being met? Shelter's bad, apparently. What? That can't be right. We have 12 free beds. What do you mean shelter's bad? Wet fur's not good, though. How do I get more wet fur? I have a lot of showers. Maybe I need to, like, get one of the other things that does it. The Lido, whatever. How big is this? Big enough to be inconvenient, but not that big. I could probably put it like here if I put a bunch of platforms down. It's not really any room for it though. Up here, maybe, like over here, possibly, but like, yeah, like everything's kind of like in a bad spot for it. I could put it like here if I delete these 2 trees, maybe. It allowed them to go up there. So if I had like one up here for this group, and then one down here for like this group, and then I could have like one somewhere in the middle, maybe, if I can figure it out. How much will it take? 250, so quite a lot. I have up to 7 visitors. If I put it like right there, oh, it's 4, isn't it? So right there would have to be. I have to put it like there, I guess, on that tree edge, which would work, but maybe a lot less trees suddenly. I think here's the best spot for it, just because there's so much room here I can't use. But I'd have to figure out how to get more. Go ahead and give me 4 platforms right there. We'll eventually put that in. I got a lot of wood to work with, so I can put plenty of housing down, if I so desired. I'd like to have that there, but I would need to move the shrub that I put there, but I guess it's fine. Oops. I can put this here to give me some more people. And then I could get like the smaller one like here. And then this one like there. Maybe. It's kind of a bit wonky. And I can have like a small one here. No, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? I can have another big one there. That's not gonna work, is it? Because I wouldn't be able to get up on there. I'd have to go around the back. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's see. I would need the small... I would need to move this shrubbery again. And put it somewhere else. Okay, delete it, and I'll try to figure out this puzzle. So if I do that, I can have that one there. We lose out on this being here, but I can use that for a staircase instead. Which will allow them to climb up here and go to that. I have to figure out how to get the rooftop terrace going as well, because we'll need that. So I could probably just put one here. And then the rooftop terrace can go on top of that. In the wrong spot, but I can just build a little... Ooh, that's not going to work. If I do... Okay, if I move... Okay, move this back. Delete that. Delete that. Then delete that, and then move the house forward one. Is that gonna work? Not really. If I do it like this... No, I'd have to move it from behind there. If I do that, then I can put it up on... I could put a staircase up here. Like that. And then do that. To go up to... No, like that? Yeah, like that. That would allow me to put these here, and then these here. Which will allow me to path from here to there, to here to there. And then I can do more stuff up here. For whatever reason. And I can add back in my decorations. I can also change this to go out a little bit further. Well, no, I can't. Not really. I mean, I can. Like right there. And then delete that one there. And, well, the one underneath of it. There you go, right there. And then I can build that shrubbery there instead. I guess I could also build one up here just for fun. Well, no, I can't. There's no space. It's not space. Put one there or there. Whatever. That's enough. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of houses. And we got a fun design going. Get to it. Grafting is common in fruit trees. Where you plant a good apple tree on a wild apple or a quince. So it doesn't have a bad immunity while producing quality products. Indeed. Yeah, I learned a lot about grafting when I was in biology, but I've forgotten a lot of it. Was it biology? I think so. I also bred fruit flies, which was not very fun, and I failed. Because they commingled, or got out. Something, I can't remember. Or maybe they died. I don't remember. Something bad happened that got me in trouble with the teacher. Okay, the planks are getting made. Not nearly as fast as I would like. I meant to keep this paused, probably. Well, I do need this. I do need them. Your year didn't get to breed real fruit flies. You had a computer program version, and it was the most boring thing you've ever encountered. It was pretty boring breeding the fruit flies, too. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but, like, if you can... It's really, really easy to mess up. Like... If, like, you just gotta be, like, super careful, and you have to check them, like, once every, like, week or something to make sure, like, everything's... Like, you're trying to, like, determine what traits go to which flies or whatever, right? So you have to, like, gas them to, like, knock them out. And then, you know, pick up the ones that are not the right fruit flies. And then remove them from the breeding batch. And then put the ones you want in so you can get the fruit flies with yellow eyes and, like, a blue body and, like yellow wings. And it's like, okay, it's kind of interesting, but also you make one mistake and, like... Whoops, now all your fruit flies are black fruit flies with normal wings and, like, I don't know, black eyes. Like, it's just it's like, congratulations, you left one of the fruit flies in there. One of the like 250 fruit flies in there. You left in there, and now they're all breeding with it, and you have the wrong color fruit fly. It's an interesting concept, but in practice it's really frustrating. But it was cool at the time. Before I messed everything up, it was cool. What are you carrying to where? You were bringing food back to your work so you could eat, and then you just went home? Feels like you could have, you know, streamlined that process a bit. I mean, as a hobby, I guess it's kind of interesting. I don't think as a, like, I think there's too much of a margin for error in a classroom, I think, to do it. Just because it's really easy to mess up, and, you know, you're being taught with, like 30 other students or whatever, like 20 other students, whatever it is. In your classes, messing up the experiment didn't mean you failed as long as you could make guesses at what went wrong, and how you could improve it if you had the opportunity to try again. Honestly, maybe that's what would have happened, but that was the year I was flunking, and I just didn't have the time to put effort in, so I withdrew from the class. Maybe the teacher would have been understanding about it, but I had to drop out. Otherwise, I would have, like, been in a worse situation. I had too much on my plate, and too many things were happening all at once, and then I just couldn't do college anymore, so I had to drop out. Yeah, it was sad. It sucked. I genuinely had a great time at that place. And the teacher was really nice and, like, very, very helpful. I wish I remembered his name. I remember I had a chemistry teacher who used to be a nuclear physicist. And I had a biology teacher who was like actually pretty famous, but I cannot remember his name. So I had two pretty like high up teachers, like important teachers. It was cool. I don't remember either of them. I also had a really nice teacher that was doing like speech classes and stuff. I used to love like public speaking classes. I used to really enjoy doing them. And he was a very fun teacher that I really liked. I do remember his name, but I'm not going to say it out loud because it's an unusual name and it would immediately be able to find him. Everything looks to be going pretty good, honestly. I'd like this to be built sooner, but I don't want to prioritize it because I have other things that I think are more important than it. I don't have any storage for wheat or flour right now, or bread for that matter, because I need to get more planks. Once I get the large warehouse, I'll start prioritizing things. In fact, I am actually going to disable the gear workshop for a while. Because I do need those planks to be building anything. I would have thought that 3 of these would be like overdoing it, but maybe they're doing it badly because we don't have enough power pumping in. Yeah, power input's only like half efficient, so maybe I should like gun it for the windmill after all. I was putting it off because I wasn't sure if I wanted to use it, but maybe it is worth doing. I could put it like here, I guess. No, I'd have to put it one back, wouldn't I? It's in a weird spot. I could put it like there, maybe? I go in and remove this plant. And then delete that at high priority. And then we put in a platform down there. Can I put this there? No. Why? Is it because it's adjacent to that? You can put it there. I guess by that logic, I can just do the same thing here instead. Then delete this one. It doesn't need to be, like, attached to anything, I don't think. I would like if I could just build on top of that instead of deleting it. Prioritize that this time, please. And you can go ahead and put this back. I'm also going to remember to do this, so I intend to put another farm up here, so I'm going to just do this to make sure I can remember to do it, obviously. Aquatic farmhouse. Put that there, get a staircase here, and then there. That way I can make those into cattails eventually. Okay. Now I want to put this here. And before we build this, I want to put in the windmill right there and see if that actually works. I'm going to put this on a higher priority. Higher priority. Higher priority. And then I'll unpause this and we can do whatever. However it wants. Actually, I guess all this should be a higher priority so I can speed up the production of the planks. That one is, well, yeah, prioritize it, but just keep it paused. A couple weeks ago, you had a field trip to a dog shelter, and they had you write down the dimensions of the cages and boxes and made a group Excel spreadsheet about it. Interesting. To what outcome? Or just because. I mean, probably not just because. I imagine there was a reason. I can probably... Oh, no, I can't. I can probably get the overhang, but I can't because they need metal. Okay, our water's really suffering. It's day 8. I don't know when the next drought is coming, but we're gonna need more water. We do not have enough water. Like, it is looking bad. Can't quite fit that there. Just delete that one. Okay. I mean, I don't know if these will be useful because they're so far away, but we definitely need more water, and this looks like the only way to do it. The outcome is not yet known, but to monitor their well-being. But looking at the dogs all day. Yeah, I guess. I guess that would be fun. Okay, so that'll be built eventually. Maybe I should prioritize those immediately, because we are going to be in dire straits very soon. 367 is not enough water. In fact, I might even, like, pause another one of these just so I can make sure that we have people to work the water pumps. In fact, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't think I need this lumberjack here. This one's doing enough work for the both of them. We have enough logs for a while. Well, maybe we don't, actually. Where's another one? This one can stay, because this is going to be growing. These need to be deleted at some point, but whatever. It's fine. Can these builders actually reach out there? Not builders, not haulers. There you go. They cannot reach out there. That's why they're not doing it, I see. Well, that's not good, is it? I guess I could delete all these trees in the center and push out that line further. Get those deleted. And I'm going to just put this path further out to hope that they can get rid of these, because clearly the only people who can get rid of them is builders, and they're not being good. It was a renowned dog shelter, not some random one, so conditions weren't terrible. Alright. I guess that's good. I don't know if this is actually going to help the builders or not. I assume it will, but... Okay, can you reach out there now? That's not the builders. Yes, okay, cool. They can reach it now. So they can get rid of all these trees so I can make the tree farm bigger, and I can delete the paths. Perfect. That's all I needed. Alright, so the water should be done. They're all pumping water? They are. Fantastic. I might have to put water tanks dotted around the place instead of having the haulers just run around grabbing it all. Because these two are pretty far away. Odds are they'll fill up before I get them all done. So, maybe put a water tank like here as well? I don't have the gears for that, but I will need it, probably. But still a dog shelter in those kinds of places, it would be best if they didn't have to exist. I mean, yeah, but... And the alternative's letting them run wild, which has been proven to be a bad idea. But yeah, no, I get you. It's not the best outcome, but it's like one of the only outcomes that works. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dog shelters are because people aren't able to take care of their dogs anymore. Like, they get put in the shelters, or they just don't want to. I guess the ones that don't want to are kind of disgusting, but the ones that can't, I feel bad for. But I mean, sometimes dogs are just a bit too unruly as well to be able to reliably take care of. And people just don't understand the responsibility involved, which doesn't really excuse them, you know, taking them and then getting rid of them, but it is an understandable situation. And some dogs can be, like, wildly destructive, you know. Not, like, from, like, any amount of maliciousness or anything, just because, you know, separation anxiety or just, you know, previous, like you know, anxieties. I didn't realize that was built, so I can go get those trees. Okay, these are all done, so I'll go ahead and plant all those birch trees. We do need to pull up these blueberries here. Still several of them I forgot about, clearly. And prioritize all them. Slightly higher. That's finally done. Excellent. So that means I can finish up this one now. That'll only take like one rod, so it should be done. Please. One log. There you go. And that should power them all 100%. Because this thing's generating power constantly at 80 horsepower? I thought it was more than that. 150, it says. Changeable amount of power from the wind. Okay, so it just changes based on how strong the wind is blowing, I guess, which is how it would work normally, but I just assumed it was permanently generating that much because I don't have any wind lines anywhere. Maybe it's based on height. That would make sense. Building next workers. Yeah, we know. Problem is there's nothing to be done about it. We're getting enough water now, though, I think. We need to make sure we have, like, all of our locations filled before the next drought. Because we have 86 beavers. We've got more than 20 more beavers than the last time we had a drought. I don't have metal for that. Medium tanks are what I have to work with. And they are still pretty expensive because they require gears. A paper mill would allow me to make a better version of the windmill, right? Not that it's crucial, just, yeah, gears, planks, and paper. But 1,400 research is crazy. This is working at 96% productivity, 95, 95. Okay, these are working great now. They're going... I don't know if they're going faster, but they're working at productivity now, so I'm assuming it's faster. Which means we should be seeing an increase in planks that we can actually use to build the rest of the things. Finally. I don't have any storages dedicated to wheat, which feels kind of bad. I could probably get rid of one of my potatoes. We don't have any raw potatoes to store, so... But wheat... where's wheat? Wheat, 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 wheat. Is wheat not a resource? Is it this? It's that. Okay. Okay, that's my wheat storage now. That would allow them to harvest all that. They seem to have a lot of other stuff in there. I guess carrots are maxed out. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we have so much food available for everybody. There is a world where I will have to probably delete a bunch of these to fill them in with better versions of their storage, because, like, one of these is 200. So 2 of them is 400. And, like, this thing here is, like, only a little larger. If I put one on its side, it would be that size. So it'd be 3, the size of 3 of them, basically. It has 1,200. So it's more than double the amount that, like, the 3 of them can have. But I definitely need to, like, remove some of them to put them here. Because I can put, like, one, like because these are built on platforms, right? So I could put, like, one here, then here, then here, then here, then here. I could have, like, 5 of them. But then, like, I would run out of the smaller ones are good because they allow me to store the like individual, like, uncooked products and stuff, or like ingredients, stuff like that. But I do need to figure something out with them, because that's a lot of storage that isn't really utilized efficiently. I also need to get the underground storage thing too, but I don't have enough, like, wood or planks for that to matter yet. Maybe it'll matter when I get, like, metal going and, like, treated planks and stuff, when I'm, like, not using them constantly. Definitely wood would help, because eventually I'm hoping to get enough wood to, you know, generate a lot. That's gonna be water. We're not really in a hurry to build that, but I guess getting it up and running would be nice. Oh, they're damming off this. I forgot I had that set up. Okay, I mean, it's going. Like, it's taken a sweet time because of all the planks I decided to order around. I guess if I was playing at 3 times speed the entire time, this wouldn't be nearly as, like, time-consuming. We would have had it all done by now. But, oh, we got our first chestnut trees fully grown, so in 8 days they'll start producing chestnuts. My beavers still aren't, like, happier. Wet fur is still a problem. I'm building that thing. Grilled chestnuts are going to be taking their sweet time to be made. Bread is on the way. Maple pastries are going to be up pretty soon, too. The contemplation spots, agora, dance hall. I guess I could do those. The contemplation spot's not that expensive, and it doesn't take much to make. Just have, like, a couple of seating spots, like, here. Where's the agora? A large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. 400 research. Well, we'll wait for that one. Ooh, antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Oh, I don't need that yet, I don't think. The Lido I want. The carousel could be fun. Well, it says fun. Dance hall. Okay, yeah, let's get the contemplation spots up. And then we're gonna need more showers, too. I don't really know what to do with these, honestly. Just put them wherever they'll fit, I guess. Just, like, around the place. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but I guess the Lido is what we want to work with here. Put that along there, we can put it right there. We need more contemplation spots dotted around, ideally. Put one, like, up here, I guess. It's right next to those ones, kind of feels a bit unnecessary. More teeth grindstones. We're not really getting any, like, injured beavers recently, but I feel like it'd be a good idea to get some of the stuff we need for it. Right there. Actually, that's a great place for a contemplation spot. Just right there in the freaking crevice, surrounded by boxes. contemplate your beaver friends grinding their teeth next to you. I don't want to put anything there. I'm going to use that spot. A grindstone there. Contemplation spot here. Pretty nice. We got a Lido there. We're not going to worry about showers. We're not worrying about rooftop terraces. We need more campfires probably pretty soon. We're currently doing fine on them, but I imagine we'll run out of beaver space soon. Campfires okay up here, I guess. We got a lot like around here. That's where I'm bearing. Like a lot of beavers live around here, so a campfire there makes sense. Because we'll have one here, and one down here, and then one over here, and that should cover all the beavers basically. There you go. Go ahead and speed up time. He had a guest from a wildlife rehabilitation center once, and they said, "Our dream job is not to treat 100 animals, but to ensure 100 animals don't need to be visited to visit us." That's a good motto. A good like mission statement for sure. I hope they can achieve it. Okay, can you not reach that as well? Where's my builders? You can't reach those either, so I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of these. Oh, maybe this actually. And to go ahead and just knock out, I guess, this whole area. So we can guarantee get rid of those. They're just taking up space, we don't need them. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Can they reach him now? Yes. Okay. Go ahead and delete all those, please. Top priority, delete all those. So we can plant more sunflowers, and then delete that road as well. Nice, okay. Wonderful. Building. There you go. I'll go ahead and put my sunflowers back. Wonderful. And then we can put the birch trees back here. And we need to delete that road. There you go. Okay, perfect. Good. And now we just let it go. Oh, I wanted to see how much the lanterns were, didn't I? 100. Ooh, I could get one of those, or some of those even. A hammock could be nice. A bench could be nice. I do want these, but it does mean I have to like put them around where, you know, people can reach them, which would still be good. I do want that. But these are aesthetics specifically. I'd like to put them around where beavers would like to see them. Oh, that's not what I thought when I said lantern. I didn't expect a streetlight kind of style. Where am I gonna fit these? now that I've got them, it didn't occur to me they'd be quite so large. There's fine. Over here in the corner. Oh, that one's not really that good of a spot. Right here's probably a good spot. No, I'm gonna have a path down here to lead to something. We could have one like right here too. And like one over here maybe. And then we could also have a shrub there too. Yeah. The roofs are one I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Apparently it's an aesthetic they want. They want roofs, but I wasn't planning to give any roofs. I was like kind of just... Like I was kind of just building on the roofs. I thought that'd be kind of nice, but I guess they want them, so... I'll do it. I just, you know, I'm gonna groan about it. But when don't I, am I right? Hey. We have any spots that aren't currently built on paths that I can put things like right there? A little bench. Little bench right here. Just some places to sit down, you know? Put your little beaver toes up. I don't know. Claw paws? Do they have paws? Or do they have like hands? The most major problem there is really not injured animals, but people kidnapping the found baby animals that don't need help and calling the rehab center, which forces the center to take care of them despite them being healthy. Yeah, I guess that is a problem. But it can easily get out of hand if they're not dealt with in one way or another, though. Not that it's better that they do that, it's just... Like I say, like wild dog populations can get out of hand very quickly. Can they not reach up there, too? Is there like another tree they just can't quite reach? Yes. Damn it. Okay, we need like 2 or 3 more pips. Micromanaging my builders. Delete those trees. Get rid of them. Don't let me ever see those trees again. And that too. I don't know why I've done that, but put that there. Oh, because I wanted to delete that, right. Okay. Now I can delete these. Can I actually? Maybe I can't. Maybe I need to like delete the whole thing to get the road to line up. I just want to get rid of that, and then I can get rid of all these. Fine. There. Now they should be able to reach that, I think. Yeah, okay, so they'll remove all these, and then the water will flow that direction, fill up this lake. This gigantic lake with a bunch of offshoots that don't actually lead anywhere. It'll lower my water for a while, but it'll fix that, so I can get rid of that path now. I just wanted to fix that. Not fix, but get that. And now I can just get rid of all these paths because they don't need to be here anymore. And I can put my sunflowers back down again. There you go. Oh, I can probably even get them up there too. There you go. Good stuff. Hopefully all those benches are going to get made and stuff, too. You're talking about natural wildlife like deer, squirrels, and birds? What the heck? Why do people go out of their way to grab deer off the street? And also, squirrels feels kind of weird, too. Like, birds I can kind of understand, because birds are, like, helpless. But squirrels and deer, like, can take care of themselves. Because they want to pet deer. But if they take them to the shelter, then surely that's not the case, right? I don't know why I've made this division here, but I'm fixing it. Oh, I didn't realize contemplation spot would be like a shrine. Okay, sure. I don't need to put two of them back to back then. I thought they'd be like a place where you sit down and think. Like meditate. Feels kind of weird having them back to back like that now. They realize it's a bad idea to have a pet deer after that? Well, I guess. I mean, there's a reason that we have domesticated animals. Like, who've been domesticated over, you know, thousands of years. But I guess that doesn't really apply. People don't care. Some people don't care. I guess not everybody is stupid. Just a lot of them. That's fine, you know? Baby deer's just waiting for its mother, but people not knowing that and take it away to help it, then call the center because they saved it. I feel like the center should just take it back to where they found it then, surely. Or where it was found, I should say. Not actually take care of it. Not take responsibility for it. But I don't know. I don't work there. It's almost done. Oh, it'll go all the way up to there. Okay, cool. I can expand my cattail crop up to here, apparently. And I can definitely use the cattails for things. Did we finish that dam? Oh, we did. Alright, cool. So now we have a dam here that's doing something, I'm sure. And this is now filling up this whole lake over here. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it fills up here and then it just like hangs out. There's nothing here, so... It'll just fill up this entire area here. And then come back to us, which is bad, actually, because I realize our water is running out because it's filling up everything else. Underwater farm, yeah. Well, it's a water farm. It's a farm on the water, but I guess we plant them underwater and it grows above water. But yeah, for the most part. One of those, anyway. Many baby deer don't survive from stress of being taken and put in a house until the service comes. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that floodgate open until the river finishes expanding. I guess, hey, they're happier than ever! Look at that, amazing. The contemplation spot, I guess, is what did it. But yeah, the downside that I didn't think about was that it would take away my water, which is going to be actually a constant problem, I realize now. It'll consistently take away my water until it fills up. So maybe there's a world I put a dam here. Bad tide approaching. I don't... Can I have a tutorial on what that is? It sounds bad. Okay then, sure. Maybe I ought to figure out what all that is. Is this just 10 wood? It is, yeah. Oop, what happened to my water? Oh. I guess that makes sense, that this is also suffering from the same problem. I opened a gigantic area that didn't previously have any water in it, and now it needs to fill up that area with water, so it's going to take longer and be a problem. Ooh. Okay, let me go ahead and just go ahead and put a dam here after all, huh? Does it need to be a regular? Yeah, just a dam. Okay, just like there. And then we're going to delete all these flowers again. As one must do. Max priority. Max priority. Go ahead and give me a path from here to there. Okay, get in there and build that immediately, please. I need that water back. Poo-poo water. It is a bad tide. There's lots of animals that get kidnapped from the wild, raised by humans, and who surrender them to the animal shelters. And the animal can't be released because they've been, like, indoctrinated into the the pet lifestyle. Raised stupid. They've lost survival instincts that would have let them survive in the wild. Yeah. They've been sheltered. I guess the reason they're getting so like thirsty is because they're going so far away from their normal build locations. Okay, so let's get the dam. Once we get the dam up, it'll be fine, because then the water will be distributed evenly around everything. Okay, there you go. Now I can delete this again. Honestly, with how often I go down there to fiddle with this, I might as well just leave it gone forever, but... Yeah. Give back my sunflowers. Same problem over there. Seven. Okay, so then that should figure itself out. I'm guessing the bad tide is something bad water pump. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping. Right. Fluid dump discharges water or bad water. Okay. Stream gauge measures the water depth, flow, bad water contamination. Alright. Mechanical fluid pump. Okay, I can't do that. 700 horsepower. Centrifuge. Dangerous bad water into usable extract. Okay. Bad water dome seals bad water source. Okay. Seals bad water source employs workers who extract bad water directly from source. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but alright. I'm guessing bad water is going to be a problem. This can go down a little bit so we have some power still. Although I don't know why the windmill's not generating any power. I guess there's just no wind. Okay, looks like we're good. I can put this back up. Water is overtopping now, so... on that side as well. Hopefully? Or not. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. That seems like it's probably pretty good. Yeah. Sluice, undirected, automated water discharge. Explosives, dart excavator. Bad tide has started. What do I do about that? Oh. Oh, okay, so everything's just contaminated. Alright, well... I guess just disable all water pumps and showers for some time? And... oh, I can't disable the showers. Why can't I disable the showers? Do they know better than to shower when bad tide? I assume it's bad. Bad. Like bad. Don't use this anymore, I guess, because I imagine going through the water will be a dangerous thing to do. And nobody else should be going through any water anywhere aside from those. That means my crops are gonna die, I guess. So hopefully nobody's going in the water. Seems fine. I guess we can keep pumping for a while. It hasn't actually reached us yet. Is it gonna kill my crops? I noticed the corruption or whatever here. I hope it doesn't kill my crops, but I have a suspicion it probably will. Oh, it's not corruption, it's dry. Oh, it does just turn it into a drought. Oh, so I guess it will kill my crops. Okay. You just realized content warning, beavers and dams, yeah. Poo-poo water, yep, lots of it. Lots of beaver-contaminated messages approaching. Nothing to do in range. No, it's uh-oh. It's fine. I imagine. I'm assuming as long as we don't touch or drink the water, it'll be okay. Speaking of drinking the water, let's go ahead and just pause all these again, because don't use the showers anymore, please. How do I stop them using the showers? There's poo water. Stop it. How do I forbid them from using the showers? Zero. Wait. These deeper water to function. Okay, good. I can turn them off by telling them that they aren't deep enough. There. Oop, I didn't know that was still pumping. Forgot about that one. Okay. The water's not deep enough for you to take showers anymore. Sorry. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm also gonna drop the floodgate because it's already pushing through, so I may as well just give myself more power. I don't have a floodgate over here, unfortunately. The bad tide has ended. Wow, how nice. I'll just have to sit here and wait for the water to flow out, I guess. Oh, it is really just killing all my crops immediately, huh? Dang. That sucks. Well, not dead, I guess. They're just dying. Oh no, my wheat! It's definitely gonna be dead. Aww. All my spatterdock are dead. They're also contaminated, which I guess is, probably for the best. They're dying. Oh. 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 Man, all my crops. I like those crops. Oh, no. I just, oh no, I just made that. I just made that gigantic lake. I just made that lake. And now it's filled with poo. Oh, God. No, it's not gonna come out. That was like my emergency water. Like, you know, I was like planning around like doing stuff with that. There's no way out of that area for the water. It's just gonna be there forever. Maybe it'll just like water down over time. So we drank a lot of water in the, like, 1 day of bad tide we had. When does it become safe to use? I'm guessing when it's not brown, probably. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about this section of it for some time. I guess a good indicator is when the things that are turning brown start being brown. Like once they turn back to green, we probably are out of the bad zone. I think it's probably safe to turn on these. I'll give it another day, but we're almost out of water already. That went so fast. I need my water barrels like up like better sooner. And I need more of them. I need bigger ones, but the bigger one takes metal, and I don't have access to metal yet. Okay, I'm guessing that these are all fine now? Well, maybe not, actually. Died due to contamination. So those got contaminated, but none of my stuff did. Oh, well. Maybe a lot of it did, and it just got replanted. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I think we're safe to turn on this water now. By the looks. Which means probably these as well. And those are done as well, so this is probably safe too. And I don't know about down here yet, because this is still dead. Because these... Oh, this is here, of course, because this is blocking it in. Oh, right, well, I am flushing it right now. So it should eventually figure itself out. Okay. Oh, beavers are happier than ever. New faction unlocked. Iron Teeth. Wow. How nice. What are they happy about? Oh, lanterns, of course. I forgot about those. Wet fur is still a problem. Okay, so the flooding should be helped soon by that, I hope. I guess if I was to, like, raise this some, the water will still flow in, but less quick. How high can I raise it, actually? There you go, 50. Because I want it to flush out this side. Because I need my trees back alive, because I need chestnuts. And also I'd like to turn on that water pump there, so I have to get that going. It isn't connected to a district. What do you mean? Oh, has it been that way this whole time? Have I just forgotten to press that? I guess that's what that was. I didn't realize. The whole time I just forgot to put that one road in. So just a completely unusable building. There's 18 beavers with no jobs. Well... yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I can figure something out, I guess. What do I do about that? I don't know. Is there any jobs I can give them? We have a bakery being made, I guess. I can get more, like, logs and stuff. I need 600, I need 800 for this. I can make treated planks soon. I need to get metals. I should probably start figuring out a way to get over here. Oh, I was gonna get this thing, wasn't I? I got 600. Let's unlock that now. Put it right there. And we delete this path here. Alright, and then I guess that's what I'm doing? I don't know. Like, I guess my plan was to build this. And then I suppose just connect it up. I need to like get like a staircase here to, because I'm gonna have all the housing up here, I guess. And then I need to get a woodcutter. There for now. It's gonna move eventually, but for now that's fine. And then hopefully they just sort of distribute the stuff we need, so I don't have to do it myself, but I suspect I will. Cut all those down, cut all these down. And then we have to get down here and cut all these down. And that's... how do I harvest this? It's in the water. Is that going to cause me problems? Can we gather from the water? Am I allowed to put a metal gathering flag down there? 250. Alright, well. I guess I can wait. I'm guessing this is going to be like another home for the beavers, so gotta figure that out somehow. Put that there. That there. I should do this, couldn't I? I could do a little one behind it when this log chopper gets dealt with. Still need to delete these for some reason. Why have I chosen to do that? I guess just to make it so this flows better. I mean, hey, if it works, I guess. We're full up on pine resin, which isn't great. 14 beavers are unemployed right now. That sucks. I guess we can start pumping water again. It says bad water contamination slows down pumping speed, so maybe it doesn't pump up the bad water. Maybe it just slows it down. So maybe we could still pump it up. I don't know if I want to risk it, but in an emergency, I might have to try it. Those treated planks need to get made, but we have a long time before that's available to us. What was the other research center? It was that. Takes a lot of power. But we can get it eventually. Oh, thank you, I know. Lack materials. Yeah, we need a lot of gears. Did I pause the gears? Or are they still going? They're still going. What are we using them for? This? Oh, I guess that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm really worried about the water situation. Like, it's just not... We're not pumping enough water. Once we get this up and running, it probably won't be an issue. I'm imagining it's going to take 2 beavers, probably. Oh, 3. Okay. and it pumps more than three times the amount of these. So one of these is worth 5 of these, and only takes 3 workers, so it is way more efficient. Got cattails growing now. I don't have any storage for cattails yet, because I was planning to make food storage expansion, but I don't have 80 freaking planks. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do logs, though. I mean, I have enough to make food storage, so I can just put them down. If I can find a place to put them, I guess. I guess this is as good a place as any, really. Should I do that? I guess I was kind of planning to do it originally, but now that I have the access to the bigger one, I don't know if it's worth it. I'm going to be making bread soon, so I do need the storage. I'm going to regret this, but I am going to do it. Alright, house built fast, jeez. Okay, this is going to be flour. Which is this one? And this one will be bread. And this one is going to make wheat flour, yeah. Or it is doing it, I assume. 0 productivity. Do we not have enough power going? Is that why? There's just not enough power being produced here. How does one remedy that situation? I don't know. More wind turbines? More water wheels, I guess? The problem is I don't know what to do about that. I kind of used up all of my river space. So, wind turbines kind of makes the most sense, but you can't build underneath of them. You can walk underneath them, so I guess I could, like, remove a couple of these and put another wind turbine, like, out here. It would still work. But it doesn't move sometimes. Like, right now it's not moving at all. So having these makes more sense. Like, a bunch of water wheels makes more sense, but they're way larger. And I assume that, like, the more of them you put in, the more, like, resistance they get. Not resistance, but, like, the less efficient they are. Or the slower the water moves, I guess, also probably affects it somehow. I guess, actually, I'm going to be getting rid of these when I build this thing, so maybe it's not such a big deal. Okay, this is moving now, somehow. It's very inefficient, but it is doing. These are more, so maybe I should, like, remove one of the lumber mills from this. Give this more productivity? That's probably fine. I do wish the wind would move. I guess it is just random. I guess that's because it'd be too overpowered to have it constantly working. Oh, now it's powered when it's nighttime and nobody's working. How nice. Rude. I was gonna ask if anybody uses those benches, but then I saw that there was one beaver just in it already. Yeah, see? They get to sit on the bench. How nice. The child stares into the fire, contemplatively. That was a very bad way to say contemplatively. But it came out, and it was the right word. Just said it really slowly. Okay, we're not building more platforms right now, so we actually should... Oh, I realize I can unpause these so beavers have some place to work. At least for a little while. We're running out of potatoes, actually, finally. We're finally running out of grilled potatoes, somehow. That's not good, but, like, it's interesting. I could probably... I have a lot of sunflower space now, so I could probably remove the, these sunflowers and replace them with, potatoes instead. Oh, well. I guess you gotta remove them completely, huh? I also change the one over here that's designated sunflowers to potatoes as well. Probably. There you go. Okay, and this is no longer sunflowers. Gonna put that as potatoes. There you go. Now we have a large field of potatoes growing constantly. And a huge field of sunflowers, and a bunch of carrots here and there, and then a bunch of wheat. So we have most of what we need growing spatterdock here, and cattails here. Can't use the cattails yet, but we have them. I may have to figure out another power supply for another, like, grist mill for the cattails, but I'm gonna have to probably put that here-ish. Because this is the only place there is, like, water flow. Like, I put, like, here, but then, like, again, with the way that the paths work, I need to, like, have it not being next to a path. So, like, here makes the most sense. But there's very little water flow here. It's very, very slow. It's faster here, but I'd have to move this road all the way over to put something in here. We'd still have to move it all the way down here to the chefs to get it over there, but I guess but it'd be really close to the cattails, so that'd be totally fine, I guess. I might just do that now, just to remind myself. Well, not remind me, to prevent me from forgetting, because I'm going to be ending my stream here in a minute. We're only going to be powering the grist mill and nothing else. Supposedly, that's the plan anyway. If I just do that, then it should be enough to power it alone. At least. I hope. Because I don't think I'll need anything else. If I do, I'll worry about it later. Put that there. That there. This will be cattail flour. I don't have this thing dedicated to anything right now, so I guess I could have more trees up here, honestly. A lot of space here for trees. I don't know what trees I'd put there, but I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to have more tree space. We never have enough planks to matter. Like, like I could get rid of this again. Because all the planks we do have are right here, and inside the buildings, because they can hold 13. So I might move this back to logs again. No, leave it on planks. I'm gonna need it eventually. I don't know when, but I will need it eventually. I could put another storage for that, like probably up here, I guess, for like treated planks. There's nowhere else to put it really. Yeah, it'll have to be up here. I guess I'll have to use my planks eventually then, after all. Cattail crackers and maple pastries also need to be made, so we need to make more of those bakeries too. Don't know where I'll put those though. I guess, again, I could just put them on top of buildings. Like, put them here. Yeah, right there, right there. And then have, like, the other stuff there. Yeah, maybe I will put the platforms down here. Kind of expensive, but if I get them down, then I'll be able to put the bakeries on top of them. The maple ones, I don't think are too bad. It's just wheat flour and maple syrup, and we definitely will have that soon. But having them both next to each other makes sense. And then we'll need to get the storage there too, actually, but I'm not sure I can manage that. And then little one right there. And that was this. It was going to be treated planks, I think is what I planned on putting there, but doesn't need to be, I guess. It could be anything. Okay, we'll just connect that up here. Alright, I mean, it's kind of messy, but, like, things are where they are, I guess. I wasn't, like, pre-planning very well. I wasn't pre-planning at all. I was just sort of putting them where they would go. Give me the metal scavenger flag. There you go. I can't do that yet. Smelter smelts. Oh, you salvage it, then you have to smelt it, so you don't even get the chance to do anything with the scrap. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, when I come back next time, I'll have to figure out. Dang it, where is it? There it is. I have to remember this first of all. Just have them. Maybe I can put it on the land. Maybe that's a kinder thing to do. There. That'll make this. I gotta like build these houses over here, and then like have like a town center here, which I assume will be fed food from over here. Eventually. Imported goods is just food and stuff. Yeah. Oh, nobody lives here. How do I move people? Because we have a lot of beavers that are unemployed. It'd be good to have them over there instead. No availables work. What? Okay. Who's currently unemployed? How do I use this info? How do I use this? How do I use this information? Okay, so oh, that side's fine. This side is not. Okay, so I need to move my unemployed beavers wherever they are, however they exist. I need to move 7 beavers over there. Right? District 1 to District 2. I need to move 7 of them. I need a minimum of 10? Ooh, that's not... sorry. Minimum of 7 so that my unemployed ones can move. So I don't have to worry about it. That way I have 0 unemployed in District 1. Oh, apparently I have more than that. Why? Why? Oh, maybe the babies are unemployed? I don't know. How do I adjust the minimum? Automatic migration. Minimum 10. Minimum 10. Minimum 10. Minimum 10. I don't know. Figure it out. Actually, this is a lot smaller. I don't know. Let's make this like 5. I'm sure you'll manage. And you won't die. Probably. Okay, give me some small water containers for now. Give me a large pile here. I guess up here probably is better. I can't put it up there because there's freaking trees in the way. I guess just put it on the fertile soil for now. A couple of small piles. This will be wood. This will be planks. This will be planks. We don't have any food yet, so we're not. I mean, there's a lot of wasted space here. But until I get this dealt with, I gotta just do it. So this is gonna be berries, and this will be like nothing for now. These will be water. Water. Alright, and then we don't need to worry about anything else really. We need to get a farm down to plant some trees. And food. I guess we don't really need food, because they're going to be bringing us food from the other town, I hope. But I guess we can make our own. It's probably fine. I guess, no. Is it better if I have trees, or I guess we have both. Put that there. And then give me a forester as well. Okay, and then we want some birch trees, I guess? Along there. And back here. Places you can definitely get to. Alright. Let's see, how far can you reach? You can reach up to there, probably. Okay, and then the farmhouse is going to be just some carrots to start with, so I can actually live. There you go. We'll get a staircase down. And then we'll have more carrots down there. Actually, let's do sunflowers down there. There you go. Okay, so that's going to be that for now. That's all like the basic amenities I think that they need to survive for a period of time. I'll definitely, like, they'll survive long enough that I'll be able to, like, figure it out next time I come back. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that's going to be it for me, so I'm going to head off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with probably Voices of the Void, maybe the hamster game. I haven't 100% decided yet. I'll flip a coin tomorrow if I haven't decided then, and I'll determine it then. If I don't play hamster game tomorrow, I'll play it next weekend. We'll find out. But either way, I'm out of here. The coin, yes, the coin. My special edition Fable 3 Avo and Scorn coin. Right there. You can hear it. Oop, I almost dropped it. It's lovely. It's a little bronze coin. It's a little bit tarnished. I gotta clean it up again, but it's nice. It's got red and blue on it. Good and evil. Good and evil. Love it. Anyway, yeah. I'm on head off. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.